Hello, and welcome back to Kingdom Hearts 3. So, today, we're gonna do the Dark Inferno boss fight, and then we're gonna immediately jump into the DLC. So, let's just get into it. Alright, so we're gonna use that in the DLC to unlock Oathkeeper. To unlock Oblivion, you have to beat the game on critical difficulty. To unlock the thing to unlock Oblivion.
Gosh, so much has happened here.
Anyway, as you'll see, we are now level 99. And we have Ultima. Which is good, because if we finish the DLC, and we still have time left, we're going to immediately jump into the Data 13 fights. So we're going to want to go into that as strong as we can get away with being. Here he is, Dark Inferno. So this is the secret boss of the game until the DLC came out. And a lot of people were disappointed with this one, because it was just a strong Heartless. Like, it wasn't a, like, significant story thing like secret bosses are normally in this series. Yeah, as you can see, Ultima is, pretty fucking ridiculous. This is supposed to be a secret. Granted, we are also at max level, and this guy wasn't scaled around you being max level. He was scaled around you beating him just after you finished the story. Let's use this to tank his attack. And there we go. Dark Inferno is down. Ooh. Let's take a look at that. Because we're probably going to... If that gives a strong enough boost, we're going to need that for the Data 13. And then after Data 13, we've got to fight Yozora. Alright, let's see. The Master Ring. Yeah, so that gives a... What's that ability do? Oh, okay, so that's even faster MP regen.
So much has happened here.
Alright, fucking awesome. Alright, we're gonna go to a Moogle shop and grab Oathkeeper real quick. And then we're gonna jump into the DLC with Oathkeeper. So, I don't know if the DLC is scaled around you being a max level character. But in case it is or isn't, I know that Data 13 are definitely gonna be scaled around level 99.
Hurry, Sora!
Okay, you know we've got to equip that now. There it is. MP Converter. Nope. So it's not as strong as Ultima. Not even close. But it's fucking Oathkeeper. And I believe its special form is Oblivion. like you become Roxas and you draw both Oathkeeper and Oblivion. Right, so I believe to enter the DLC, we've got to head back to the title screen and go down here. And this is how we go into the. This is how we do the DLC. So I don't know how long this will take us. I feel like we'll finish this pretty quickly, and then immediately go into the next thing.
Picture this. A black goat stashes away a letter, then orders a white goat to search for it. What could his intentions possibly be?
Great! A riddle. Just what I need.
Yep.
There are many possibilities. Perhaps he forgot where it's hidden. Or he's playing a prank. Or the letter has truly gone missing. I can think of several reasons offhand. Guessing is simply useless.
Well, then just follow your orders. Plain and simple.
He knows.
Yes, that's what I've always done. I follow the orders from above, without question. However, I sometimes can't help but read into my opponent's strategy.
Too long on the job?
If the contents of the box are so unknown, why is it of such critical importance to the organization? Furthermore, was it Xehanort or Xemnas who gave the order?
Well, it's tricky.
All Xehanort cares about is the clash between the 7 lights and 13 darknesses. It's unlikely he would hold such an interest in this mysterious box. Which means the order was issued by Xemnas. Or the one who informed me of my task. You.
As if.
Yeah, he's figured it out.
Xemnas.
My inquiries suggested otherwise.
Oh man, you asked him.
What are
And
your
you've been
intentions?
outplayed, Sigbar.
Look, I don't know what's inside the box, but it's been protected.
One sec. Terribly sorry to do this. Just gotta quickly do something. Okay.
Protected by Keyblade wielders since way back when. Aren't you curious? I heard it contains information that's vital to all Keyblade wielders. Secrets.
And where did you hear this?
I don't remember. I keep my eyes and ears wide open, but I've traveled so many different places. It's hard to keep everything straight, you know?
I still like Xigbar, as much as of a shitter as he is.
If this box is truly as important as you say, why now? I believe you discovered that others also seek it. And you need to find it before anyone else does.
Yeah.
In order to keep your connection to the box a secret from those around you.
Yeah. Like Pete and Maleficent are looking for it.
Sigbar, who are you really? No matter.
That is
It doesn't make a difference to me. It's all the same. I'm content to feign ignorance.
The question is, who are you, Luxord?
It's finally over.
No.
Also,
We'll find
I found all
Kyrie.
the
Let's
Mickey
head back to
emblems,
Master Yen
so
Sid.
apparently there's
We
a
can
secret
figure it out.
ending I've got unlocked now.
No. I know what to do.
So I need to go refight
Sora!
Xehanort to get the secret, to unlock the secret ending.
My whole journey began the
Which
day
I
I
believe
lost her.
hints at Kingdom Hearts 4,
And every
which, as
time
we
I
know, has
find
been
her,
announced already.
She slips away again. I thought we'd finally be together, but she's out there, alone. Not for one more second.
That's right.
Thank you, Donald, Goofy. But this time, I have to go it alone.
Sora, listen. The power of waking isn't to go chase hearts around. Even if you do locate Kyrie, you might never come home to us again.
I will. And we'll both be back before you know it.
So,
Please.
you remember in the ending, Sora disappeared in the ending of the original game?
Let
Yeah,
him go.
this is why, what he's about
Mickey.
to do here.
Riku!
His heart and his mind are made up. Now believe in him.
Sora's about to pull a
Yeah.
Xehanort and time travel.
Safe journey, Sora.
Thank you.
Oh? And who have we here? One of them is significantly taller than the other.
So?
Oh, yep, there's the Master of Masters. And that is... Oh, young Xehanort. Okay.
Yeah. It wards off darkness. It's useful.
Told ya. So, how'd it go?
The tour. I learned the reason for my existence.
So this is linked to, another Kingdom Hearts side
Tell
thing.
me more.
All around
I
the
fucking
world,
love the Master of
people
Masters.
live seemingly peaceful lives.
But, so there was another version
They
of
believe
a
themselves
game
to
similar
be
to Union
moral
Cross
and
that covered
virtuous,
Xehanort's
but it's all an
backstory.
act.
That's what it's referring to here.
Darkness lurks in the pit of everyone's heart.
And apparently it's getting another expansion soon.
Their light is a total farce.
Sounds like your trip around the world opened your eyes, but you got a little bit more than you anticipated. You must have seen a lot of darkness.
I still think that the Master of Masters might be Sora.
Those who are weak,
It probably
but
isn't,
who desire
but I
greater
feel like
power,
that's what they're building
simply
to.
strip the strong
And we
of
know
their
Sora
power
is going to
and
do time
convince
travel
themselves
right now
they've
like
earned it.
Xehanort does.
That's how people become tainted by darkness. They believe what they want to believe, using hollow reasons as justification. They repeat this cycle, and their darkness grows.
So you're saying the weak feel the need to justify their actions to maintain a sense of self. Can't let that slide?
No, it's better they be ruled by darkness. People carry delusions of having power, but it's a lie. They are but sheep pretending to be wolves. Though I admit,
Apollyon would
I
get on
can
well with this
understand
guy.
why.
Oh, I've never heard that one before. A Keyblade wielder willing to side with the darkness? Why not just let them be until the darkness consumes them?
Because left alone, the world would fall to chaos. there needs to be
So,
order.
you might have heard us talk about this on one of my past Kingdom Hearts streams
sure
with one of the
about that?
viewers. But,
Why not just
basically,
sit back and watch it
Xehanort's
play out?
goal is to establish a kind of order
Understanding hearts is
by
difficult. More
through
so the
ruling
emotions
with
within.
darkness.
I simply
wants to
realize
establish
that it's easy
order.
to dismiss what you don't comprehend.
All right.
But again, his
World
goal is
needs you.
shown in a fucking
That's
side
bad
game, so it's really easy to bloody
I don't
miss.
know what I can do, but I will act. What comes next is too important.
I suppose letting false light dictate the future might be a pretty lousy move. So, you can make a change. You have that power. What do you want for the world?
Power, eh? Who knows? My training's coming to an end, and the exam's not far off. Maybe I can gain some clarity then.
You're letting the exam decide? Listen to me. The results don't matter. You believe the world needs you.
Again,
Sounds like
I
you
love the
already
Master
know
of
where
Masters.
you're
He's the only
headed.
person in this series that talks like a normal human being.
It's funny.
And also his voice isn't
Somehow,
like the super fucking
sense
deep,
where I'm
edgy
supposed
one
to
that
go,
characters normally have in the
and what I'm
series that isn't a
supposed to
main
do.
character. It's just
Yes.
a normal, chill voice.
Even
Not
this
to mention he's a
coat,
bit of a troll,
There's
and I love
something
it.
familiar about it. As if I'm meant to wear this.
Well, I mean, we know the coat just limits power. It's not
No.
anything special.
You'll ditch it soon.
What do you mean?
I mean that one day you're going to outgrow it.
How so?
If you truly possess great power, the darkness can't control you. You won't need a silly old coat to stay safe. In fact, you'll be the one controlling the darkness instead.
Ah.
Me, on the other hand, I'm too much of a scaredy cat to ever take mine off.
Who are you really? Some kind of fortune teller?
No, we know who this guy is.
Well, I could
Well, we don't, but we
lie
do.
and tell you that's what I am when I'm actually a brilliant artist or even a scholar. I could tell you that I dream of world peace when I'm actually planning for its destruction. The truth is what you see with your eyes, not what you hear.
He has a point, that's the thing.
So, your name?
What did I just... I guess there's no harm.
Again, the way he acts
My
really
name
does
is-
remind me of Sora. And they never actually give us his name. So, like, everyone has this fucking theory. I'm not the only
I'm
one.
a lost master.
I just hope that that actually does end up being confirmed or something, that he is
Lost
Sora. Because that would be
master?
incredible if that was. Because
May
again,
your heart be your guiding key.
it's a story shared. It's a theory shared by the majority of the player base. "75 years later." The thing is, if the Master of Masters was Sora, that would also explain why Xehanort targets Sora specifically for this.
What's so funny, old man? Mind sharing with us?
I stand here today because of a fated encounter. Very many years ago, when I was still a young lad. I never learned who he was, and perhaps I never will. But I see now the truth he spoke of.
We don't have time for bedtime stories.
This bit
Without the
of what
kid, we're
Xehanort just
still down
said
a
there is
13th
also what
vessel.
makes me believe in the
And as
Sora
for the other
theory.
12, only
Alright, I'll
3
stop
of us
going
are
on about
here
it, because I
right
just keep
now.
going on about it.
Are you absolutely sure the others made their way back to their respective times?
Yep, there's these guys
Marluxia
from
and
Union.
Larxene are both here in this time, attempting to locate the new Seven Hearts. Luxord is also somewhere about in this age, but after our last meeting, he went in search of something per your order. Isn't that so?
Huh. Oh, that. Right. Well, let's just say that what he's doing will benefit us in the long run. But it's really of no importance right this second. Go on.
Playing your cards close as usual.
It's amazing how open these guys talk about betrayal
Alright.
in front of the guy they're working
The
for.
hearts of Ansem, Xemnas, Vanitas, Riku Replica, and young Xehanort returned to where they came from and reassembled once more. Each of them is seeking a guardian of light.
So, the ones who turn human, and then back again into nobodies are me, you, Luxord, Marluxia, and Larxene, that's 5. The ones from the past transferred into replicas are Ansem, Xemnas, Vanitas, Riku Replica, and the old man's younger self. Then we add the old man in, the total comes up to 11. I think we're still missing 2.
Now we must discuss why we have assembled here today. My incarnations from past times, vessels into which I transferred my heart, my essence, were destroyed. Thus I was restored to what you see now. For one to completely disappear, their heart and body must be restored to their original form. That is one reason why I distributed my heart into several vessels.
He's pulling a Voldemort here.
Ansem
Who
and
the
Xemnas
Horcrux is.
originated from Terra, or rather his young form, and it too was restored. However, my heart has returned to me, while his is yet lost. I decided to fill this hollow vessel with my heart. Indeed, the very same heart that previously resided within young Terra.
So that makes 12. Then, who do we get to replace the kid?
20 replicas were created by Vexen. The first 12 were nothing more than puppets, barely human. The prototype model was the Riku replica, and then number I was made. That leaves us with 6. Ansem, Xemnas, Vanitas, Riku replica, and young Xehanort's hearts. 5 vessels, 1 left. Vexen and Demyx are candidates, but backups at best. The plan for the last replica is to give it a heart that is connected to Sora's.
Connected to Sora? Anyone in mind?
The second prototype that was created, number I. Though erased from memory, it remained in Vexen's records. Its existence is greatly linked to Sora's memories.
Yep.
And thus should prove to be more than adequate for our needs.
Thing is, if they hadn't used Shield and used Rocks instead, we would have been fucked when the clash happened.
An imaginary number. How fitting.
That number I,
While young
one that doesn't
Xehanort
even
is
exist.
occupied with transferring hearts, I must go fulfill my duty. I will go and retrieve Vexen.
Reliable as always. It sounds to me like you've got everything dependably under control. Well, I'm off to do my part.
The plan, as we agreed upon.
May your heart be your guiding key.
Alright, here we are, the end of the world. Once more.
Huh? This is... Oh.
Oh, this guy again.
Chirithy!
Back so soon? What's wrong?
I recognize this
Well-
voice. I just don't remember the actor, but I know the voice.
Oh. Even with the power of waking, you can't just bring someone back.
But Kyrie's
The
heart
voice I
hasn't been lost
remember
yet.
is from
She's still with us,
the
right?
Digimon movie. It's
Maybe,
Kyrie's
but
voice.
this time, I'm afraid the situation is a lot worse.
Hey, I've already restored 6 hearts. What's one more?
But that's not how it's supposed to work at all. The power of waking is meant to be used to wake and restore sleeping hearts, not to restore them after they've completely faded away from existence. You've done that 6 times before, and as a result, you've managed to greatly alter the course of history itself. You've broken a nature taboo,
Nature...
a forbidden act. Break a taboo of nature, and you'll end up paying an extraordinary price.
Oh,
Yep. Which young Xehanort already informed us of.
I've heard that before. So, what's the price?
You'll lose your powers. You won't be able to use the power of waking.
That's all? No problem.
He's like, I got on fine
But
without
that's
it
not
before in the
all.
previous games.
You yourself will vanish from this world. And without your powers, you can't return to the world you came from.
I don't care.
What?
There's a lot
Yep,
I don't
that's our
understand.
boy.
But I know that this is all I can do right now. I have to do everything I can to get Kyrie back. That's the whole reason behind my journey.
I can't stop you, can I?
Nope. That's kind of one of the main downsides
I
of
have
being
to
a
follow
friend
my
of
heart.
Sora. Once his mind is set on something, there is not a force of
Well,
nature that'll change
Then
it.
this really is goodbye. So listen carefully to me. You'll return to the past again, but you won't be able to rewrite it this time. No matter what happens, you have to accept it and move on.
Alright. So I said, we have to go with what we're equipped with.
everybody
We
okay?
cannot take it off.
The heart you have now, it already existed during that time. It went back into that past earlier. Nothing can change that fact. The place where you'll return is the tear in the fabric of time that was created when you changed your destiny, then changed it once again. In order to not stray too far from
Sounds
the
like
true
something Sora
power
would
of
do.
waking, you'll enter and pass through the hearts of the Guardians until you reach Kyrie's heart. Every emotion that each of the Guardians felt, sadness, anxiety,
you're not him.
fear, kindness,
Now let our friend
everything they saw, and everything that they felt then, you'll clear a way through it, traverse across their hearts, and dive ever deeper inside.
Fucking Goofy looks ready to
I
go.
can't be sure what's waiting for you at the end, or what you'll actually be able to do. But by following the connection of hearts, you'll come to discover a greater truth, one that's sure to help you.
will be torn heart from body.
But in this flow of time in the past, you'll only have up until the moment you left for this place. So you'll have to find and restore Kyrie's heart before then. That's all the advice I can give you. Beyond that, I can only say...
Oh yes, the original timeline where we got our asses kicked.
Be your guiding key.
This is Ven's heart.
Alright. Into Inventus's heart we go.
Ven! Ven! What? Who are you?
Oh.
Darkness. Vanitas?
So, one thing we do know from Union Cross is Darkness actually does have a physical form. And, as we know as well, because the Master of Masters spoke to it, it's not necessarily evil. Just people use its power for evil. Ah, we're gonna go another round with Dark Inferno, okay. I'm gonna use Oathkeeper for this bit, because I want to see what it can do. Because I know if I need to win, I'll just bring out, fucking, Ultima. Oh yeah, here we go. Like I said, it's literally Roxas and, it's literally just Roxas's moveset, including the fuck you final move.
That's it!
You know what? I love it. Ouch. I forgot Axel got completely dunked.
No! Sora!
It's Goofy just casually parrying Xehanort.
No! Donald! No!
And of course, the moment Donald showed himself as the strongest character in Kingdom Hearts. Because of fucking Zeta Flare. And of course he dies right after using it. I think I talked about this before when it first happened. Like 2 streams ago. But basically Zeta Flare is a spell reserved for the gods. And normally mortals can't use it.
Ven.
And now we're in Aqua's heart.
Is this Aqua's heart?
Yep.
Ven's heart was so peaceful. But this is fear.
I mean, we know why. We've seen what happened to Aqua's heart. We know how she feels.
This can't be real. Huh?
Pull it together, Sora. We haven't lost them. They still have their hearts. But we have to protect them.
Right.
We stand together. Mickey, Kyrie, Goofy, watch the others.
No! We should all get to safety while we still can!
It's too late for that.
And there's Demon Tide again.
It can't be.
So now we're going to see what Aqua saw during that. Because we know that she froze originally. Oh, it's her Heartless form, or Norted form. However you want to put it. Basically, it's the form she took when she was in the World of Darkness.
So, this is the fear and despair that Aqua feels.
Oh, and now Sora's seeing it directly.
And now, I feel it too.
Oh, yeah. Such overwhelming fear and despair would shatter a heart. So that's why Aqua just stood there and let it sweep her off. Look at it. Oh, we gotta fight Aqua again. Oh, yeah. Alright, whose heart are we going into now? So, what was Xehanort planning if the like fucking Seven Lights died here to the Demon Tide? Like, because doesn't his plan only work if the 7 and 13 clash? So, how is he planning for that to have happened if the 7 all got fucking murdered by the Demon Tide?
Terra!
Ven!
Terra! We found you!
Terra, please say you're in there.
What gives, Aqua?
I know that you're not him. Now let our friend go!
Oh, we're in Terra's heart now? Oh no, we're back in ours.
Did I pass through the tear?
Nominee? Hello. What are you doing
Sora?
here?
Nominee?
What are you doing here? Have you lost yourself, like I did?
Well, it's a long story.
I wouldn't say lost, because that
tell
would
me,
imply I wasn't
why
here,
haven't
I
you
wasn't
returned to
here
Kyrie's heart
deliberately to
yet?
begin with.
He is their 13th.
Today is the day you all lose.
What?
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body. But fear not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
Because I'm still not able to. But I'm calling out to Terra's heart, and I brought him here.
Ah, so that's why Lingering Will showed
No,
up. Nominate
Terra's
brought him
heart
here.
is too steeped in darkness. Instead, I've brought out Terra's most personal and powerful thoughts. This is Terra's sadness,
Yep,
anger,
Lingering Will.
lament.
Oh wait, no. Are we gonna have to fight Lingering Will again? Please no. Oh god, no, not again.
We're not gonna lose to you.
Still never get over this scene. This scene is still fucking incredible.
Who are you?
Got you, Xehanort.
Terra?
This is impossible.
How I've waited for this moment.
Yep. That whip has caused some very bad memories in a lot of players. Okay, so we're gonna see a conclusion to this fight now, looks like. So, why do I feel like Terranort's gonna cheat to win? Because I don't feel like he can beat Lingering Will on his own. Just because I'm pretty sure Lingering Will has every shot lock from Birth by Sleep active at
Wretched
once.
spirit.
And permanently.
As long as Master Xehanort resides within you, you're a threat to Aqua and Ven.
How noble. You would give your life for theirs?
You must be removed from existence. At all costs.
Nominee, can you call out to Terra?
No, his rage is too strong. He won't respond to me.
Yep.
No matter who gets hurt,
There's a reason
it's
his
bad
theme is
for
called
Terra.
Rage Awakened.
Either way, you have to leave. Go to the world of ocean and sky.
And you?
I got this.
This is a pretty cool fucking fight, though, you gotta admit. Oh, there it is. So this is how he's gonna cheat. use the one entity in Kingdom Hearts that is literally invincible.
Be gone!
Because seriously, that shadow is literally the only thing Kingdom Hearts that is actually just straight up invincible. So it makes sense that would be the only way he could actually tangle with Lingering Will fairly.
Did you think you were the only one with that power?
You dare.
Let's face it, like, in terms of physical strength, Terra kinda has you beat, Sora. In terms of physical strength. Aw. I was actually looking forward to fighting alongside Lingering Will there. Because imagine if we got to do this fight that we're about to do, but we had Lingering Will as our like the side character helping us. That would be the hypest shit ever.
Path, you too must be ready to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh.
Over here.
I want to see what the full shot lock looks like. Okay, not bad. Not the best shot lock, but not bad.
Darkness awaits you!
I doubt it. So I feel like Sora's gonna awaken Terra's heart here, and that's why Terra comes back to it in the boss fight. To save Aqua and Ven. Oh, we're here again. Let's overwrite this one, because then we've got our normal save, and we've got the reminded save. Okay, so we're doing this again, looks like. Alright, let's see what differences there are here, then.
Your Majesty! Huh?
Sora!
Okay, so it looks like we're just doing this fight again. Currently, I'm not seeing a change. But, it's still early. So, who knows? Oh my god, Marluxia. You fucking suck. Alright, here we go again with this.
Zemnis!
Exactly what I needed.
A taste of the boss's darkness.
Sora, look out! No!
Yeah, it's funny. With his ability to trap people in cards, you'd think he would do that all the fucking time
one
and just
final
never
game.
lose.
The rules are simple. All you have to do to win is find me among these cards.
Also, I'm not looking forward to having
and
to
strike
do
me
his
down.
fucking gambling game again. With the data fight. God, that's gonna fucking suck.
Don't worry. I'll get you out.
It's more fun, Titan. Live dangerously, so too bad.
What's the matter?
Watch closely. Let's start over. Over here.
Nope.
Let's start over. Impressive.
Okay, so once he takes so much damage, he then flips the cards again.
Continues.
I know there's a way you can tell the cards that he's in, apart from the others. I just don't know that way. Alright, now take down Marluxia and Larxene again.
You were born for these sorts of games.
What's this?
A wild card. You've earned it. Hang on to it. Could turn the tables.
Play again someday. When we're just guys.
I should like that very much.
Again, I really like Luxord. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. With his personality. He just likes games. To be fair, these end death bits of the organization really do flesh them out quite a bit, and I love it.
Thanks. you ready to go?
See ya.
Come on.
Oh, this is new. I don't remember us ever doing this.
What's the matter?
Oh, so we have both Larxene and Marluxia doing their super moves here.
Time to finish him.
And there goes Marluxia. And now he's gonna take down Larxene.
Oh. So now it all comes back to me.
And now his memories are back.
Hey, is that a real laugh?
Yes. My heart is remembering how to feel.
Really? That's good.
And now I am on the cusp of reclaiming my identity. My purpose for being. Thanks to you, Sora.
It's time for you to go. See ya. What's the matter? See ya.
I mean, luckily I can just outrun her while she does that shit.
Here we go.
Come on. What's the matter? What's the matter?
So long.
Worm. See ya. No way.
Get dunked on.
Are you kidding?
Now she remembers.
You're gonna be recompleted.
I didn't ask you for your garbage opinion. I lost to a bunch of losers like you. But could be worse. Become that geezer's heart tank? No thanks.
Then why help him?
I was really just along for the ride.
With...
My secret.
Again, I do like Larxene as well. To be fair, I actually like most of the organization.
Sora, I'll go after Xemnas, while you go find the others.
Because I know a first impression of Larxene and Marluxia can be soiled by their first boss fight. Because, Jesus, their first boss fights are brutal. In Chain of Memories. And then later on when you have to do the rematch in 2.
Riku!
Sora!
Also, I guess one thing that shows how powerful Mickey is, he's the only one that has 4 people fighting him when you arrive. Yes! Of course we're gonna, if we get a chance to play Riku, we're gonna play Riku. Jesus, Riku's shot lock. So Riku actually has a shot lock now. And probably an actual moveset.
Wait! Ansem! Where are you going?
Riku!
Hey, let's speed it up. Keep the line moving.
Take this! You're done! Sorry. Heal! You're done! Gotcha!
Oh, I see how it works. Okay.
You're done! Take this!
Watch it! Think fast!
You're done! Sorry!
Watch it!
Sorry! Take this! I'm unstoppable! Take fire! Think fast! One more! Sorry! You're done! Go stronger! Take this! By darkness! How could this happen?
Got him.
You're not real. Huh? I'm the real one. Aren't you my past self? From when Ansem possessed me? No. You beat Ansem and you're still here. This guy is me.
And now we have this bit, which is still a little confusing, gonna be honest. But whatever.
I knew it. It's a replica. A soon-to-be empty vessel. I've been waiting for a chance like this. Hey! What are you doing? Take the vessel! No. The world already has you.
It doesn't. I mean,
there's someone else who needs the replica.
I mean, who's
more.
to say we can't use two
You
Rikus
know who I mean.
to like defeat the organization?
Oh. Namine, you're saving her. Good luck.
Let's make it interesting. Special.
Alright, we've got Riku's overpowered Dark Dodge from Dream Drop.
Reload.
Take this!
Watch it.
Sorry. You're done! Take this!
Watch
Thunder! You're done!
You gotta love the Super Thunder, like, weapon skill.
Sorry. Heal.
Did not mean to use heal, I meant to cast Thunder. Got him. So I like how you unlock something for Sora after every fight. Whether it's an increase in HP, an increase in MP, who knows. But I like how after every fight you're getting something new for Sora. Also, that was fun playing as Riku. I don't know if I would want to do that super often, but that was fun to play as him.
It'd be different.
Like you're actually worthy to use one.
Well, we know he is.
Oh. I am worthy.
He's Zushu.
What do you mean?
The old coot promised to bequeath me his. Why else do you think I would ever put up with all his nonsense?
It'd be wasted on you.
As if.
What?
Alright, on to the next two. So imagine if when we go to help Ven and Aqua, if we get to play as Aqua there. That'd be pretty fucking sweet.
Is that a replica for Naminé?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wish we could help her now. But first,
I know.
I'm going after Ansem.
Okay. I'll go help the others.
I'll be back. After all of this is over.
Hey!
Huh?
I thought you'd be gone by now.
Oh, Demix. This is new. I don't remember Demix showing up here.
Whoa, chill out. I'm not here to fight, I promise. Listen, name's Demix. It's a long story, but I'm sorta on your side. Oh, right. Here. See? All the cool kids have one, right? Zex, Yenzo got me this. Enough proof for you?
Why are you here?
I'm on a top secret mission. Apparently, they're looking to find themselves another replica. I heard a rumor that I could maybe find one here from Zex, Yenzo. So, I've just been killing time.
You sure you know what you're doing?
We question that, but we'll go with
Don't worry
it.
about it. Not to brag, but I've done this before.
That's not just an empty vessel. It's filled with important memories. Promise me, you'll be careful with it. Deliver it safely, okay?
Demix time.
Yep. He's still Demix. But that's new. We didn't see that before.
The sun's
So,
going down.
we know Demix brought them a vessel before, so is that vessel the one he's using with Nominate, and this one is the one they're using for Roxas then? Oh, we're just jumping straight to this one, okay.
Terra! Look closely. That's not Terra.
She's like,
Maybe
damn it,
not,
Ven, how many
but I'm still
times do I
going
have
to
to
keep
go
calling
through
his
this
name.
lesson with you?
We have to light his way home. Ven.
Hey, guys. Feeling a little left out here.
Vanitas, you're coming home too.
Huh? But my home is in you. You know what'll happen, right? I'll just disappear inside of you forever. Don't you have any love at all for your own brother?
We're not brothers. We're the same.
Also, Vanitas, you haven't exactly shown any love towards him either, so you can't exactly pull that shit.
You believe that? Then you really are naive.
Huh?
This may shock you, but we're not the same like you think. I was
Also,
just
his
hidden
Keyblade has
deep
an eye in
inside
it, I
of
just
you
realized.
For a really long
I mean, we
time.
know why No Name
All
has an eye in
Xehanort
it. It's because
was
it's the
tear me
Keyblade of
right
a
out
Master
of
of
you.
Masters, and it's his
Then
eye.
go back to where you came from.
Make me.
If it's darkness you're looking for, Ventus, then I have more than enough to go around.
Stop! Quit using our friend for your games.
A Keyblade Master wielding your key in anger? Shameful.
We have unfinished business. I fell into darkness. And for 10 years I wandered through the Dark Realm. Now, I'm finally here. And I want only one thing, with all my heart. Xehanort. I'm casting you out of Terra forever!
Oh yeah, we're playing as Aqua. Let's go.
Over here!
Hey! 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 Enough!
Over here!
Did not mean to heal. Okay, so Y is heal, B is Froga, X is Thundaga, A is Blizzard. Got it. Okay. Also, as you can see, I'm using shot looks a lot more, or at least attempting to.
That's it. Over here!
Ready, Aqua!
Oh, Sora's about to arrive. Also, again, I don't think we saw that bit last time with them talking like that. So we are getting some new scenes. Some are the same, and some are actually new. Which I like.
Aqua! Ven! Sora!
I will end this here and now.
Oh, let's see if we're gonna stick with Aqua.
Nope.
Ready when you are.
Dark times ahead.
Now!
Oh, this is a cool team attack.
It's over.
Don't let him break him. Break him. Break him.
What the hell is going on?
The shadows.
That was a cool team attack from Ven and Aqua. Here we go again. Hey there, Wreck Lover 7. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, that's one down. Now let's get Terranort. Honestly, still surprised Sora doesn't comment on that more, that Vanitas looks like him.
Face. I'm the piece of Ventus that was taken away. And you're the piece Ventus needed to be whole again.
Ah, okay, so it's R Clover. Got
why
it.
shouldn't
It's because
you
it's
and I
one
look
word,
exactly
it's
the
really easy to get that mixed up.
You define
That's
me,
my bad.
Sora,
Alright,
the same
thanks for
way that
correcting me,
Ventus
though,
does.
on that.
We are
Alright, Clover.
brothers who together make a greater whole.
Then why won't you stand by our side? Instead of with darkness?
Because I am darkness.
Yeah, I thought that was
And
kind of
I
obvious,
do
Sora.
stand by your side. I'm the shadow that you cast. How much closer could I be?
But I didn't.
Yeah,
But I
we're
didn't
playing
ask
through
for this.
Remind.
To be sifted apart, nice and neat. We should be free to choose.
Like, I think the title should have given
Not
that away,
just
but I probably
light,
didn't make it clear enough
just
just by
darkness.
saying Remind in the
We decide
title.
what we are.
So I probably could have been a lot more clever with that, actually, to make it more clear.
Ventus, I did decide who I am. You see?
Yeah, I think it's because it's all
what you
one
are is
word.
darkness?
It's easy to get it It's easy to get it mixed up.
What I am is darkness.
So I feel like that's why it happens. I think it's because it's all one word. There's like no space in the R.
Okay.
How is that okay? Vanitas?
Again, I'm still surprised Sora doesn't comment more on the fact Vanitas looks like him.
Dark times ahead.
Oh, here we go again with this.
Don't let him break him. Break him. Break him.
Yeah, this attack fucking sucks.
Break him. Join the shadows.
Ready when you are.
Then, now!
Alright, let's just toss Ved into him real quick. Oh, that does a full bar of health. Because if you look, one of the things under his health bar literally just vanished as soon as he got hit with that. Because when I hit that before, I didn't think it did any damage, but no, it just straight up does a full bar of health. Also, Sora's getting all the MP upgrades right now. So I believe in that fight, if you take Terra down first, he just passes out, and then after you beat Vanitas, this cutscene plays.
Terra,
Also, yeah, just
please,
Terra Nort's
come
voice
back.
lines.
Terra!
Break him.
Terra! Your friends are here!
But yeah. It's a shame there's not like a hidden thing where if you beat Terra Nort first in that fight, Terra helps you against Vanitas. Instead, it's you beat Terra Nort, then he just passes out and takes a nap while you beat the shit out of Vanitas.
You'll never be able to break these chains. They're our bonds.
Again, you gotta love the fucking music in this series.
You have no power.
Like, you can say what you will about the story of Kingdom Hearts, but you gotta admit, the music is fucking great.
Please stop it!
Farewell.
No!
Terra, I kept my promise.
Yep, and there's the Horn Guardian. Which I commented on literally a few minutes ago in the stream. It's probably the only thing Kingdom Hearts is actually just straight up invincible. Like, nothing fucking hurts this thing. And I still think that's the only reason Terranort beat Lingering Will in their fight a few minutes ago, is because Terranort used this guy.
One day, I will set this right. One day, I will set this right. I will return to this land and protect my friends.
Terra, now!
Whoops, I just put a hole in him. Turns out that was a death beam, not a restore heart beam. And now we drift deeper into darkness. So this is where it picks up from after we got set into dark by Terranort earlier.
I leapt out of Terra's thoughts, and we fought Xehanort together.
Okay, now it's showing us what happened here. I was about to say, I was a bit confused about what actually occurred here.
Darkness awaits you!
One second. I'm not sure if the game's too loud or not. So, I'm just adjusting the volume. Because I know the past few streams, the game's been too loud and it's made it hard to hear me. So I'm just checking that again. Still trying to locate the sweet spot there. Now there's Terra's thing.
That's it! This is Terra's heart! He must have protected me.
And now we have restored the Wayfinder trio.
Aqua! Ben!
Terra? Is it you?
Now we just need to go restore the ice cream trio.
Yeah. You never stop lighting my way back.
I think they're referred to as the Twilight Town trio. But ice cream trio sounds better.
You're here. I heard you too, Ven. You found me, just like you promised.
I know it's supposed to be a touching reunion and all, but Xehanort's currently trying to end the world, so I'ma just bounce to go deal with that real quick.
Aqua and Ventus need rest. Terra, look after them.
No, Sora. I'm going to.
That's what he wants. For us to make a mistake. Put ourselves in danger.
Sora.
Yeah.
Go.
Also, is it
We'll
safe
catch
to
up
assume,
with you.
to admit this, that if Sora hadn't lost his powers across all of the games, he would be soloing this entire thing even more than he already is? I think it's safe to assume that. Because we know Sora's lost his powers between pretty much every major game. And I think it's safe to assume that if that didn't happen, Sora would be strong enough to literally solo this entire thing. With no issue. Considering he already kinda does, and he's not even at full strength yet. Ah, that's where Zenmus fucked off too. I don't know why I'm acting like I haven't seen this happen in the main playthrough already.
Who's the
I guess it's
plus
funnier
one?
for commentary.
Inevitable indeed. And
Ah,
this
shit.
guest of ours has an
Ah,
old
that
score to
sucks.
settle with you. You are a traitor of darkness, as it is of light.
Well, guess I can live with that.
It is a being of whom we have no memories. A true nobody, hailing from the edge of oblivion.
The being before you was recreated from the records that were left by Vexen and the many experiments performed by young Xehanort.
It was erased from all memories, and it harbors absolutely no knowledge of who it really is. Even I had forgotten its existence. But like the others, I could not recall why. Truly, the perfect pawn created for this very battle.
So, who is it?
Yeah, maybe.
You called on one of the new 7 hearts.
I see what you did there as well. Nice pun.
If I'm a traitor, then I guess Kyrie here is the trump card.
If Kyrie is the trump card, I feel like we're doomed
so it's
already.
Not desperation I see in you.
Because we know how this went
It's
last time. She did
foolishness
nothing.
and lunacy.
Who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised.
Without the battle between the 7 lights,
Because they are showing a few things that are different. So
Kingdom Hearts requires the 7 hearts. That is why we seek to destroy the Guardians. Are you truly foolish enough to believe you can defeat us?
What do you think?
I think you'll lose, Axel.
Yeah, right.
Axel.
Axel is still one of my
Even
favorite
if you
characters in
possess
this
the
series.
strength, this being cannot be defeated by your hands, even if memories are lost from you both.
All right. Let's find out.
Oh, wait, do we get to play as Axel here? Please tell me we get to play as Axel. That would be amazing.
It's just like Sora's.
Are you... Is that you, Roxas?
I mean...
Roxas.
The voice sounds a bit too feminine to be Roxas.
No, it's not Roxas. Axel.
It's like, you stupid idiot. Can't you tell it's a girl's voice?
Roxas. Axel.
Oh, is Kairi actually doing something?
A girl?
I thought that was obvious already, you two, but okay.
You with me?
Yep.
Kyrie! Axel!
Sora!
Nice to see ya.
Thing is, we know from 258 over 2 days that Axel can beat Shion because he soloed her in that game as well. So we know he can do it. Also, can I just say how cool this super move is? Because Shion also grabs his like Keyblade to continue the attack for him. Also, I will say, I do have Ultima. I'm choosing not to use it because I want to play around with Oathkeeper for a bit. And I feel like if I equip Ultima, the fight's just going to be too easy. Because Ultima in this game is actually ridiculous. Like, it is insane.
Stop it! Isa!
Semnus. There was a time when I trusted you to deal with traitors. And now, your betrayal outstrips them all. What final words do you have for your superior?
Well, let me think about it. How about you were never my superior?
Ah, ever the rogue pawn. Knocked from the board early in the game. Utterly useless and forgotten.
You kidding? Do you know how popular I am? I got loads of people rooting for me. Sorry, boss. No one acts as Axel. Got it memorized?
Yeah, I wanted to get Oblivion as well, but to get Oblivion you have to beat the game on critical mode, which I haven't done yet. So I wasn't able to get Oblivion. But I do have Ultima. Basically, the way I'm looking at it is, I'm running with Oathkeeper because, well, Oathkeeper and Oblivion for Roxas. But I have Ultima in my back pocket in the case I really want to get the fucking kill on the enemy. Because, yeah, no, Ultima is actually ridiculous. If you watched my Dark Inferno fight at the start of the stream, it literally melts him. Like, the fight was not even a challenge.
I will purge that light in you.
And we're not talking about the one you fight in the Remind DLC, I mean the actual, like, secret boss version. From the battle arena.
Changing sides again?
We need him alive. You know that.
We only need his heart in order to forge the key. We do not need his soul.
I mean, what's the difference at this point between a soul and a heart?
That's right. You were friends. Then, you take his life.
Oh,
don't do this. Wait. It's all right. You can stop now. It's all right.
Shion.
Are we in Shion's heart now? Because I know we established this in the main game that Sora has like 5 people living in his heart. Shion being one of them. Oh, there's the memories from 358 over 2 days.
The memories.
Also, apparently that's how that title is actually supposed to be pronounced. It's just really weird. But apparently that's actually how it's pronounced.
Oh. Oh.
Useless puppet.
Now to cancel Zemdus on Twitter.
Your Keyblade is no more. And still you think you can play at being a guardian of light?
I'm pretty sure his Keyblade isn't destroyed.
Can wait your turn. Also ran.
I don't know what he means with the whole also ran part. I still don't get that.
This is
Oh.
Roxas's heart?
Here we go. Time for our boy to come back.
Why? Sora. Roxas?
I need your help.
Got it. I have an idea. Wait for my signal.
Okay.
So I had to stay silent for that out of respect for Roxas.
Hands off my friends.
I saw how hyped I was when I saw this for the first time.
Be.
It's like, anyone who knows Roxas' story has him at like near the top of their favorite characters list for Kingdom Hearts. If he is not sitting at spot number 1.
Roxas.
This is impossible. Where did you get a vessel?
Same as you.
Same how?
Most of the organization's members, they traveled here from the past as hearts. And you had replicas ready and waiting. One for each of them.
Who told you?
I owe my return to many. Some of them people you knew.
Ansem the Wise. Zexion.
And others too. It seems you're not as good at winning over people's hearts as you think.
Ah, I see.
There was one last thing I needed in order for me to be whole again. A connection. Sora helped me find my way back here. to my friends.
Roxas.
Yep. Like I said, anyone who knows his story has him at near the top of their best characters lists. Also, what I love about this fight in the main game is when Roxas shows up to help you against Syx, he literally solos the fight. You could just run around and do nothing and Roxas will win the fight for you. Syx can't even damage him.
Connected our hearts.
And he does absurd damage back.
That's what's binding me to this world. The last key.
Which I guess if they need a way to really cement how powerful Roxas is compared to everyone else.
I have an idea. Wait for my signal. Roxas, now! Hit! Yeah! Ah!
Oh, hello. This is new. So, Kyrie's actually doing something, it looks like. Hey, let's go, Kyrie. Give it to him. Oh, that was short-lived. Honestly, don't know what I expected from Kyrie at this point.
Now watch as your friends slowly vanish into nothing. These useless pawns must be cleared from the board.
Oh. Are we gonna get to play as Roxas? Oh yeah. Oh shit, my controller turned off. Because of how long that cutscene was.
Stay together.
Oh, this is gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh fuck! I misstep. I misinputted.
Are you ready for this?
That's all.
Get ready.
Oh, Roxas has fucking reversal? Oh, he's using the Kingdom Hearts 2 controls. So his Y command is reversal to just avoid attacks. Oh, that's cool.
Roxas, shield. Get what's ours.
Interesting.
Is this the sigil?
Yeah. That's the mark Xemnas gave us. It's what connected us from the start. It's the foundation of the bond we share.
The mark will disappear along with Xemnas, and that's fine. I just wanted to reclaim it for myself. It's how our bond came to be.
This is the connection we needed.
That's why I needed Sora's help. So that we could end this battle. Once and for all.
I don't need hearts. I will scatter them all to the winds.
Okay, here we go. Now this
What
bit's playing
difference
out.
does one little light make? You have others. Just as we have more darknesses to replenish our ranks.
Rest, Axel. Roxas will fight in your place. And I'll fight for Kairi.
Yeah, when it comes to Keyblades, you're the old hands.
It's my turn. Guys, let's go! Get away!
I don't know what's going on, but it's awesome.
The moon shines down.
Ah, shit. That's not good. Because it means you missed the jokes. Which, I mean, I guess is not much of a loss, because most of the time they're not funny. Oh, he's doing this again. Also, I like how Roxas has like a double dash. As long as I make sure I save enough to heal, I'll be fine.
It's over. It's over. Expired.
Yeah, this guy's super attack just does not stop, does it?
It's over. You escape.
Abandon hope. That's all. Still haven't achieved our goal.
Get? That was fucking cool. But it's a shame to hear that your You're lagging whenever I start to speak, Clover. Because I imagine it really throws off like what's happening a bit.
You let them reduce you to this?
I thought you outgrew the marks under your eyes.
So?
You look like you need them.
Stop it. The whole act. I thought this was all for her.
At first, I sacrificed everything to try and track her down. You're the one who went off and
yeah, I think so too. I think I got the rule of cool there.
It infuriated me how you just exited our lives.
With like the blocking his super attack and then getting the counter hit.
All sense of purpose.
You gotta love when the rule of cool comes into play with these fights.
Yes, I know. You wouldn't do that. But I was jealous.
You admit it.
Well, if I make it back, you won't get it out of me a second time.
Yeah. There goes Sykes.
Isa.
See you, Lee.
Let's face it, Axel's a cooler name than Lee. That could just be because I'm used to him being called Axel. Got it memorized.
You go help Kyrie.
Right. Gotta run. Good luck.
All right. What now? Oh. Huh?
I still love that this entire final fight is just reuniting groups of friends that have been separated for years.
Guess I should have brought some ice cream.
Reuniting Axel, Roxas, and Shion, and Aqua, Terra, Ventus.
Ven, Aqua, Terra, Roxas, and me. That's a total of 5 Guardians. I just need to follow the hearts of 2 more. Then I'll reach Kyrie. The question is when.
Alright, now we're going to do the fight against the 3 Xehanorts. And some Xemnas and young Xehanort.
It's night already?
Let's quickly save progress. Now for another one of the really cool fights, I think. Fighting these
Riku,
3.
Your Majesty!
Sora!
About time.
Sorry.
Also, can I just comment how the death message for these 3, like, Ansem is, like, actually really good one where he's telling Riku that they no longer need him.
Wait, is she in trouble?
Xemnas is saying that he finally feels something.
Xemnas took her.
And then Xehanort's just like, I invite you all to collectively eat my dick.
Settle down.
Yeah, we're at level 99. Reason we're level 99 is because when we finish this DLC, depending when we finish it, we're gonna jump immediately into the Data 13 fights.
Keys?
Depending how much time we have left of the stream when we get there. And I know those fights are scaled for level 99. So I preemptively got myself there. And also just the grind to get Ultima will get you near enough there by the end of it anyway. Just because how fucking grind heavy it is to get Ultima in this game. Though, not as bad as Kingdom Hearts 1.
If you do
not even
summon
close.
Kingdom Hearts, we will defeat you.
Kingdom Hearts
And
1
we
probably
will
had
close
the
it again.
worst Ultima trek in the series.
That is, if you survive that long.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Go back to the shadows.
I try to be prepared, and I don't like doing farming and shit on stream because it's not fun to watch, if that makes sense. Like, no one wants to sit there and watch a person farm up levels and for Ultima weapons and shit. I know about the Ultima fight, data fights, yeah. I haven't experienced them, and I don't know what they're going to be like. But I do know about the Data 13. Because they were in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. I don't know how we're going to do Data 13 in this one. But I know they exist. Mostly because the trailer for this DLC actually mentioned them as well and showed off some of them. So yeah, I do know about Data 13. Get back here, Ansem. Oh, we got this attack again, which is very weird. Yeah, I know the Data 13 fights are gonna be brutal. Because I know Data 13 in 2 was insane. Not as... like, Lingering Will was probably still worse, but they were brutal in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, nice. Yeah. I do know that... I also know about Yzora, who is after Data 13, who apparently currently holds the title for the hardest boss in the series.
I told you.
So I am
There's a high price to
both
pay for
worried
all of
and
this.
excited for that.
And what price would that be?
So, Lingering Will
I'll go
collectively
back to
took
my
us
time
2.5
and live out
hours
my
to beat.
life.
So let's see if Yzora takes
Sora,
us about
you're
as
done
long,
now.
if not more.
Your journey ends here.
What?
Because, yeah, I've played
Goodbye,
pretty much
Sora.
every game in the series on
Your
stream
time
now, or at least
in
watch the
this
cutscenes
world is-
if I didn't have a way to play it. Depending.
Fall before these broken keys!
Oh, okay, they're doing this attack again.
All begins and ends in darkness.
Yeah, I feel like if you play Kingdom Hearts 3 without playing the other games in the series, you kind of ruin it for yourself. Because a lot of the things in this game, which would be really hype, just feel like Deus Ex Machinas. An example being Lingering Will. Like, if you hadn't fought Lingering Will or played Birth by Sleep, you would be like, well, who the fuck is this guy? And it would seem like a Deus Ex Machina. But if you've played those games, it suddenly becomes one of the hypest scenes in the series. To see, like, Lingering Will come back and challenge Terranort.
Are you ready to go? Here we go. Come on.
And I feel like this game is filled with stuff like that. But it's like, if you didn't play the other ones, you kind of ruin it for yourself. Because, there's a lot of things in this game that basically are paid off from the other games.
to it! No more.
What am I feeling?
Alright, there goes Zemnis.
Bested. Yet again.
I know that you have a heart. What do you feel? Was it worth it?
I feel the emptiness where my companions once stood. I took them for granted.
Again, I love Zemnis as a villain.
Now I have nothing.
Because he feels like it feels like they ground him very quickly to being relatable.
In years.
From 2 to this game.
For as long as I can remember. And it's loneliness.
I feel like this is the same effect in Devil May Cry 5 with V when he gets separated from Virgil.
Pain is being human.
Imagine
Zemnis.
feeling something for the first time and the first thing you feel is regret or loneliness.
Really? It must take incredible strength.
Yeah, I mean, currently the majority of the story in the DLC is just replaying the ending, but with a few extra scenes to make some stuff make sense. But gameplay-wise, it's still very fun getting to play as Broxus, Riku, and Aqua again.
All begins and ends in darkness. Return to darkness! Surrender! Surrender to it!
Back at you!
Reach for the darkness.
Ansem.
What a journey you and I have had.
I repeat, I love how Zemnis' one is, like,
it's strange.
he commending us for the strength we have to deal with the hurt our hearts cause.
Your strength is
Ansem is
vaster than
commending
darkness.
Riku for how far he's come and telling him that to move on, to continue on without him.
Stood a chance.
And then fucking young
Part
Xenos
of
just
me
eat
wanted
my
to
dick.
defy my fate. But when the others betrayed us, I found I did not care. And then, nothing else seemed to matter anymore.
Well, hopefully you can beat those 4 soon.
Ansem.
And then good luck with Izora afterwards. If he's as hard as I've heard people say he is, you're going to be in for a ride. And so am I.
So go
because
forth
it's
now
going to be on
and
stream.
seek it.
Which also makes me ask, how do you feel about the announcement of Kingdom Hearts 4? I am excited as fuck. And I pray it comes to PC so I can play it on release for you guys on stream. It'll be so fun if I can do that. Yeah, young Zeta just doesn't care.
12 keys we have.
Also, I know one theory we've been talking about on this stream and in past streams a lot is the Master of Masters, and I'm sticking to my theory on him being Sora. But I am actually interested to see what other people think of that, because I know quite a few people share that exact same thought on the theory. Because we know that Sora's doing time travel shenanigans because of this.
Darkness and lights. Final
And we know just time travel shit happens in Kingdom Hearts because of Xehanort. So it wouldn't be completely out of nowhere. Oh yeah, that's fair. So I know this game, it's good, but it definitely isn't as good as other ones in the series. And like the Disney worlds in this game were definitely the weakest aspect. So I do hope Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be good, but I can see about not letting expectations get too high. Because, fucking hell, like, the Disney worlds in this game felt like they were just added last minute. Hell, most of them were literally just, may as well just watch the movie. Because Sora and the gang literally added nothing to the story of that world. Example being Tangled and Frozen. Literally may as well just watched those two movies and it would have changed nothing.
Xehanort! You okay? Ultima!
Your Majesty! Riku!
Also, I love that Mickey can cast Ultima, and it's like, you didn't think to use this sooner.
Now, the Keyblade War will finally reach its conclusion.
Oh yeah, the Caribbean was definitely the best world in this game. I think, in terms of the worlds, the three weakest, I think, are Big Hero 6, possibly, Frozen and Tangled. I really liked the Monsters Inc. because it felt like an actual sequel that could have been a movie. It wasn't just the story of the movie again. Hercules was a unique one as well. Toy Box was also a very unique story, and I really liked it. And of course, the Caribbean was a very interesting world. Story-wise, the Caribbean was just slightly retelling Pirates 3, but there was also actual interaction between Sora and Davy Jones, which was interesting, and the world as a whole had a really cool open world gimmick with the map and the ship. So Pirates definitely has the title for best world in this game.
We thought you might be able to use
in terms
a
of like the
couple more
Disney
half
worlds.
points.
Donald. Goofy.
You can't do anything without us, Sora.
Sora!
Those tears. And let's go
Your
stop
Majesty?
Master Xehanort.
It's me! I'm glad my voice is reaching you.
He controls Kingdom Hearts now. And Your Majesty? Kyrie's... You worried?
I know, but we can still save her.
Guys, what's happening?
Took so long.
Master Xehanort's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Kyrie's one of the 7 hearts, which is why he crystallized her, so he can use her as insurance until Kingdom Hearts is opened. She's his last resort.
Then how do we get her back?
It feels weird seeing two Roxases
We've
here.
still got one
I know,
hope.
obviously, one's Ven and one's
Majesty,
actually Roxas,
Riku,
but it's still
are you
funny
okay?
to see the two of them
fine.
there.
Yeah.
What hope?
It's Xehanort. During the Mark of Mastery exam, we learned that he can transcend space and time. He's a portal, and we can use that to trap him.
But it won't be easy. Aqua, Riku,
Nah,
I'll need
it's really
both your help if
yeah.
we're gonna push Xehanort out of this world.
I'm sorry to like again to hear
Understood.
about the lag.
Wait!
I imagine it's on
do it.
your end, not my end, because looking at the playback, it's
Kingdom
been
Hearts
playing
is a
fine for
much
me at
bigger
least.
threat.
I think.
Let me handle Xehanort, while you guys keep it shut.
Right.
Okay, Sora.
I got this.
can't forget about us.
Without Keyblades, it's not like we'll be much help here. Oh.
3 half pints together again.
Let's move. The darkness is spreading.
Sora.
Huh? Oh. Hey.
Kairi will be all right. I can feel it.
Thank you. Do it! And so, the final battle ended, but Kairi didn't return. Even if I continue the search with my past self, I won't find her. What should I do? Kairi, where are you?
Nothing much. Just watching the cutscene of us lot about to laser the fuck out of Kingdom Hearts and Xehanort.
Master Xehanort's portal.
You haven't missed too much otherwise since you started lagging before.
That's it!
Sala Ekylum.
Where am I? Did it work?
Ah shit,
other
hold on.
me's not-
I gotta close my window. Because next door is lighting a fire. And I am asthmatic. I'm back. Sorry about that. I noticed like a weird taste and smell in the air. And
Gotta look for Kairi while I can.
yeah. Something fell off. Yeah, sadly I don't think we can pick and choose in this situation. In terms of like the lag. Oh, we're actually getting a map for the area now. Yeah! Right, so now, I think, do we actually get to just explore this area now? Oh.
Kairi!
I'm guessing I've got to hunt the Red Heartless.
One of them looks different from the others. There!
Ah, yeah, that would probably make them a lot harder. I mean, if you can... I mean, I know there's people who's beat them at level 1 on critical, so it's doable. But I know they're scaled around you being level 99. That just tends to be how it goes. Also, the Berserker nobodies are back. Oh, great. Yeah, sadly, you can only pick up from the very beginning when it comes to the DLC stuff.
I can feel Kyrie's heart.
Because I can show you a decent area to level up if, you know, for quick levels. Okay, it's what I use to level up, and it'll get you to max level relatively quickly. Because it did for me. But so I can do that later after we're done here. If that's something you're interested in.
Find Kyrie. Yeah.
Though I did hear that there's a way to like jump between the various points in the DLC to the main game. I should probably get a few of these, shouldn't I? That is very fair. I do not blame you on that if you do not want to refight them. If they're... Because I said... The data fights are notorious in this series for being ridiculously hard. They were in 2, and I imagine they're going to be the same here. Like, the Roxas data fight in 2 was absolutely annoying. Like, I think I got lucky and I managed to beat him first try. But I've heard a lot of people talk about fucking, like, data Roxas.
I mean, it's not around here.
Yeah. If you're able to beat them at that level, go for it. That's the way I see it. So that said, there's people out there that have beat them at level 1, so they're definitely doable. I think it's just the lower level you are, the more skill at the game you require to beat them. Because you need to learn the fight in and out in order to counter them. And some of the bullshit they like to pull. Because some of them like to pull some bullshit. And mostly talking from experience at Kingdom Hearts 2 here with its Data 13. Oh right, this yeah. Can I just say how I hate the fucking Disney ride abilities? I feel like they kill any serious like mood that might have been occurring. Okay, so there's definitely a way down there. I feel I've got to come back here later for something. So let's try down here. For the next Kyrie piece. Oh, that's a fast travel route.
is this thing?
Oh. Daybreak Town. Oh, I know. It's just fun. I know if I'm level 99, I don't really have to fight enemies. I choose to because it's fun.
I guess it's not around here.
It's also the thing of if I don't fight them, they're just gonna chase me.
An empty fountain with... So that's how it works.
Oh, I think I know how to do this. I've got to use arrow.
Back off! Back off!
There we go. That is a good point, yeah. Not if the enemies in question suck. Which, to be fair, there's only a few of those in this game that I found I actually despise fighting.
I guess it's not around here.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure the next one is down below, under the city. And then we're gonna have to go to that little, like, square area for the last one.
I can sense Kyrie's heart over there.
So I believe it's this way.
There! It's over!
Ultima really does just love deleting the whole map, doesn't it?
I gotta smash this to get to Kyrie's heart.
Ah, I've got to go up. Alright. So I know I need to drop down on this from above to get it. Okay, I can't go up that way, so I've got to find another way around. Ah, here we are.
It looks like I can climb this wall.
Yeah, arrow activates them instantly. So it makes that puzzle a lot easier if you just arrow it.
Back off!
There we go. And I think I know where the last piece is. Yep. As predicted, it's going to be there.
guess it's not around here.
Alright, what are we up against? Oh, it's just this goon again. Alright.
So long. There.
I don't know. I don't know if I have last charge equipped.
That's 5.
Or if I even have it unlocked. I'll need to
more?
check that.
There are 2 more.
Huh? Oh.
I never actually checked that, funny enough.
Why are
I'm pretty
you
sure
here?
I don't have it equipped, because everything I've
one who
unlocked I
hid
have equipped
the
right now.
fragments of Kyrie that you seek. Of course I am here. No matter. Did you come alone?
Yeah.
Are you prepared to pay the ultimate price?
Enough! It's only 2. I'm saving Kyrie.
Unfortunately, you're a little too late.
Huh?
Ah yes, the battle's about to occur.
Oh no.
It appears you have failed to retrieve Kyrie in the time to come. So here you are, once again,
okay,
in
it's 7
times
AP.
already past.
I don't. I said I don't know if I have it unlocked.
You has arrived.
Because
You're doomed to
I'm pretty sure I've
repeat
got
the
every
same
skill
fate.
I can equip to Sora
can I
equipped
do?
right now that I've unlocked. So if I don't have it equipped, the odds are I haven't unlocked it,
Indeed.
or I just didn't
You
notice
are
it was
nearly
there.
out of time.
Ready? Huh?
Oh, are we redoing this fight? Oh yeah. Alright, let's check this then. Oh no, I do have last charge equipped. I have both of them, I think. Yeah, I have both equipped. I mean, that's fair. I don't know if I'll need to cheese this fight. Just looking at the damage already. I don't know if the cheese is necessary here. Mostly because Ultima is fucking insane.
Of all the places to be sent.
Yeah, you can equip 3 Keyblades.
Master Xehanort!
So you can swap between them mid-combat. So I have both Oathkeeper and Ultima equipped.
Once a seat of power for all Keyblade wielders, it is the nexus from which all worlds spring.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Sometimes cheese is really funny. Alright, I guess we're going round 2 with Xehanort.
Here I and my other selves can be one. United in Stella and Column.
Yep, there it is. Armored Xehanort.
Let's get him.
Yeah.
You guys okay?
Maybe we're not going around 2
I
with
managed
Xehanort.
to come back, but now what? At this rate, I'll run out of time to get Kyrie back. Just 2 more. 2 more fragments. Wait. What if I can trace the hearts of 2 more Guardians? But how?
Oh yeah, we never traced Riku or Mickey's heart yet.
Everyone always told me to just follow my heart. But follow my heart. Hearts are all connected. Trace the connection. That's it. Yeah.
Into Riku's heart. Oh, we're outside. I see the crying emoji. I'm guessing tears are about to occur.
Everybody, be strong.
So, if we can't stop him, what happens?
I don't know. But there's no question in my mind.
Oh, okay.
That that's
It's
the
severe
true
lagging.
Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
I can't.
Yeah,
imagine
I don't
what'll
know to
happen
help.
if he
Sorry.
succeeds.
If we hold it back, it might vanish.
No. Only the Keyblade has the power to stop it.
But
We all need to trust Sora.
That's right.
Nice. It's good to hear. Also, imagine in Kingdom Hearts 4 if they actually let you wield the X-Blade. I know it's just pronounced the Keyblade, but that's how it always comes up in the subs as X-Blade, so that's how I'm going to refer to it for ease of understanding. But imagine if they let you wield that in Kingdom Hearts 4.
It's all over, Xehanort!
Do you see that?
Oh, the replicas are all outside of Kingdom Hearts now. So this is what this thought we're doing while we were in there fighting Xehanort. Oh, that's a lot of keyholes. That's a lot of keyholes. The music's picking up.
This is some serious trouble.
Thanks,
Roxas for the save.
Oh.
We're trapped.
Come on. We all have to work together.
I am smiling right now.
Riku, are you ready?
Yeah, we can do this. Let's go.
Ah, I see. Okay. I see what you mean. I can see this being very unique already. But I can also see this not being as good on replays. Hey. Yeah, I see this being very cool. But I can also, yeah, this is very cool right now. I am gonna just say that outright. And it's definitely a unique way to do a boss fight. But I imagine on replay, this probably would lose its cool factor quite quickly. Oh, that attack was called Successor.
So,
I guess it's accurate that it's Riku and Terra that do it then.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Guys, it's up to us. We gotta protect everybody.
Yes. Let's work.
Oh, here we go.
Be careful.
Oh, we've got a collective health bar. I see what you mean, yeah. Oh shit. I mistimed that.
Not bad for an on.
I do like the little combo attacks they're doing. You don't have to say it like that. Oh, now we're Ven. And here Rox is fucking using Sanctuary.
Roxas, was it? You're pretty good. Yeah, well, you're not too bad yourself.
You gotta love the voice actor for Rox is literally just talking to himself here.
Are we alright?
Oh, that was cool.
I know. Just needed to be safe.
Watch closely and be on your guard. Yes.
Oh, what the fuck happened there? This gives me some Kingdom Hearts 2 vibes here with the pressing Y to do certain commands during an attack.
That makes 6.
What? Oh no!
It kind of makes sense the barrier would break there, because that's the only time all 13 of them attacked us at once. Because normally when they do that, they do it in like shifts of like 7 or something. That's the first time all 13 replicas struck us at once. I guess technically 12 because Xehanort himself's not there.
Oh no.
Are we finally getting a badass Mickey moment? Considering how much they've nerfed this guy in this game to the past games.
No. I can't give up. I have to get closer.
I can kind of see what you mean. It's literally just hold forward and occasionally press A. Oh, shit. That was my mistake. I mispressed. I imagine this part could be cool, but the way they're doing it, yeah. It is literally just hold forward and occasionally press A. And every now and then do a Y command. Also, again, you think these guys would attack him all at once instead of coming at him one at a time.
We are, all of us, together!
Now we just create a giant sword of light.
Let the light connect us!
Okay, I can see how that moment could have been cool, but it feels like it wasn't handled right. I'm gonna be honest on that. I can see how that part could have been cool, but yeah.
Sora,
It effectively just being
what are
hold
you
forward and
doing
in case
here?
you press A and Y kind of took
really
away
you?
from it.
I traced the connection. From me to Riku, then Riku to you. That's 7. All the lights I needed, including yours. I'll handle the rest. Where am I? That light. It's the King's light! Whoa! Oh! That's it! I'll just connect this light. Gotta aim it just right. It worked!
This is interesting.
Here we go!
Yep, just opening every keyhole. Yep, just mash and see what happens. Sounds about right for that bit. At least this okay. This actually looks kind of pretty. I'm not gonna lie.
Sora.
go. So now we've restored Kyrie, I believe. Oh yeah, definitely. To be fair, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably still the best in the series. I imagine there's a fair few that agree with me there, and there's also going to be a few that don't, but they can fight me. But I still think Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best game in the series currently. Like, most of them, I've played it once, like, okay, I'm probably never going to do another playthrough. 2 is currently the only one where I've played it, and it's like, you know what, I would actually do another playthrough of this, and maybe even another. I love that game. Like, even Kingdom Hearts 1, I played it and it's like, I don't know if I would do another playthrough of this. Also, controversial thing here, I'm going to say Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2, I think is harder than Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1. Hear me out before I get attacked in the comments. Also, we got what's going on here. But the reason Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2 seems easier is because you have better movement controls in Kingdom Hearts 2 to Kingdom Hearts 1. But try fighting Sephiroth in 2 without the advanced movement 2 gives you, and I guarantee you he will be much harder than 1. Also, in Kingdom Hearts 1, you can kind of cheese Sephiroth with Arrow. Yeah, that's the thing, Kingdom Hearts. A lot of the games are like, you play it once, it's like, okay, that was cool, but I probably won't play it again. 2 is the only game currently where I've actually had a thing where it's like, you know what, I would play this again. Also, we're playing as Kyrie, let's go. Oh, she does not have a lot of health. Oh, that's fucking Sonic Blade. Yeah, like, he seems easier in 2 because you have better movement. But I guarantee, try fighting him without the advanced movement of 2, and you will find him much harder than 1, easily. So I've actually seen a YouTuber do that, where, like, they were trying to see who was harder, Kingdom Hearts 2 or 1, Sephiroth, and they actually said 2 was harder without the movement tools that 2 gives you. But I know a lot of die-hard fans of the series think Sephiroth in 1 is harder. It's like, I can see why, but the thing is, 1 gave you ways to cheese him, 2 doesn't. But it makes up for that with better movement to get around him. Because, in 1, if you can use Sonic Blade or, Strike Raid to basically damage boost through all his attacks, and if you have fully upgraded Arrow, you literally can super armor through everything he does. Like, it didn't take me more than 1 attempt to beat Sephiroth in 2, I will say that. But Sephiroth in 1 gave me 4 attempts, I think. Actually, no, it did take me a few attempts to beat Sephiroth in 2. It actually took me more than it did in 1. But to be fair, as I said, in 1, you can literally cheese him with Arrow, because it just lets you damage boost through all his attacks. Oh, his armor is cracked. But I suck at using Kyrie's, like, super thing. Okay, now maybe we'll actually get to see this attack for real. Because last time we couldn't see what was going on here because of all the fire. But I love that attack because each time you use it, it's a different memory that, So, one Sephiroth he is still hard, but, a lot of his difficulty comes from how jank the game is. If that makes sense. Oh, what the hell are we doing here? Well, Kyrie hasn't got the ability to fly, so I've got to just kind of wing it here on avoiding this. Yeah, I would recommend fighting Kingdom Hearts 1 Sephiroth to make your own opinion of it. But, yeah, a lot of the reason he's hard is because he does a lot of damage, and the game is very jank. So you don't have the movement tools to handle his movement kit. But, as I mentioned, you have various ways you can cheese the fight and beat him in one go. Without actually needing to learn the fight. 2 Sephiroth doesn't really have that, but makes up for it with you have way more advanced movements. You can keep up with him. The fucking memory of Kyrie and Sora on the tree. Oh, more meteors coming in. Where the fuck are you, Xehanort? Yeah, no, but I've made it a thing to fight every boss in the series on stream. The only ones I haven't done are Birth by Sleep. And that's because the secret bosses in that game require an ungodly amount of grinding that I am not in the mood to do. And they're also just not fair. But but a lot of that is because they were designed to be fought by 3 people, but they never adjusted them to when the multiplayer was took out. Yeah, so a bit of lore on Birth by Sleep there. Originally, the game had multiplayer, where one person plays Aqua, one is Venom, one is Terra, for the arena, and the secret bosses were balanced around being fought by 3 people, but they never adjusted it when the games came to later consoles, because they took the multiplayer out, but never adjusted the fight's difficulty to account for that. That's why Mysterious Figure is so busted as a fight. Because he's designed to be fought by 3 people, as well as he's the hardest boss in the game. But then you take away that multiplayer and he goes absolutely ballistic on you. Because he's still scaled for free. But yeah, so I haven't fought Mysterious Figure on stream yet. But also he can be cheesed as well, with the right skill in Birth by Sleep. And honestly, I just don't want to go through the fucking grinding of Birth by Sleep to get to him. So, I haven't done Birth by Sleep's secret bosses, but I've done every other one in the series. Though I did hear this one in 0.2 that I missed, which I might possibly go back and revisit at some point. There's also Julius in Dream Drop, but Julius is not really super important to anything of note. So I don't really care much to go back and do Julius. Like, he's not exactly super story relevant. He's also not even the hardest secret boss in the series, not even close. Like, I feel it's a controversial thing to say, but I feel like any of the Data 13 from Kingdom Hearts 2 is harder than Julius. Again, it's gonna be controversial to say, but who cares? Oh, we're back here when we were doing the beam clash. Yeah, exactly. You just spam balloon and the fight's over. So, I haven't done Julius because I honestly do not care to fight Julius. I haven't done the Birth by Sleep because it's an ungodly amount of grinding, and I honestly do not care to do it. And I haven't done the one in 0.2 because I didn't even know it existed until after I'd already beat the game.
Where are Sora and Kairi?
And also I
They
just
were
heard
here.
that one's also just not very well
They
designed.
were.
But
as
I've done the
long as they're
majority of the
together,
other secret fights in the series.
they'll be all right.
Like on stream.
Huh? Now, let's go follow Sora's heart.
Hey, cool, we got another item slot. I believe we are now done with Remind. Also, I believe, aren't Remind and Limit Cut like separate things of the DLC?
It's so pretty.
Kairi, come on. Everyone's waiting. Oh.
What's wrong?
Well, my friend should be here, but... Hey! Chirithy! Whoa! Hey, why didn't you say something?
I was just trying to give you some privacy.
Okay, I
Nice to
thought
meet
so.
you.
So,
Oh,
you should have probably go back
likewise.
to the
I'm
base
glad you're
game
okay.
and not have to replay Remind. Though you
Chirithy,
might have to
we're
still
heading home.
redo the organization
come with
fights.
What?
Alright, if I can ask, you say you don't
Take it
have
from
Ultima
me,
yet?
it's
What
not
part
enough to
are
wait
you
for someone
missing
you
from
care
Ultima
about.
Weapon?
It's
If I
true
can,
that hearts are connected
ask,
wherever
so I
you
might be able
are.
to help slightly with it
If it's
on where to
impossible
get
to be
the
together,
orichalcums.
then all you can do is wait. But if it is possible to be together, then that's how it should be.
Sora.
You know, this really is a beautiful place, but you'd enjoy it so much more with someone you care about. Before, when I was looking around with Kairi, I remembered how important it is to share moments with friends. That's why you're coming with us. I'm taking you to see your friend, Chirithy.
That's fair. Alright. So I can
Okay,
help out a
let's
little
go.
bit with that before we jump into the data fights, I think. If you care to like try and grab Ultima Weapon. I would, just because the thing is actually ridiculous. Alright, so luckily I know where you can get all 7 orichalcum pluses, so I can help you with that. But and I can help you figure out how to get the recipe. The other stuff you need for Ultima, I don't fully remember what the other ingredients are, but I'm pretty sure you get those quite easily as well. And I believe I can, because I can just go back to my other save, since I have 2 here, one for Remind and one for base game. I can just jump into the base game one, and I can help out with that. And I can also show you the spot I went to level, in case, again, you decide you want to go back and level up, and then go fight, then go do whatever again. Oh, I know. But it's just something cool to have, I guess. Okay, so now we're seeing how Sora and Kairi played a part in each of these endings. Like reuniting Roxas and Chirithy. Not Roxas, sorry, Ventus and Chirithy. Oh, it's playing an orchestra version of Simple and Clean. I love it. I know it did last time, but I don't think I paid much attention to the song. Okay, we said this last time on the previous Kingdom Hearts stream, I'm gonna say it again. Roxas needs some new drip. That is very fair, because you have the symbol of each one on them. So I'm pretty sure the villains of the next game are the guys from Union Cross.
Seven black pieces. And?
Just one light.
Just watch.
Oh yeah, here's the secret ending. Time for Kingdom Hearts, but set in a Final Fantasy game. So I'm pretty sure that's what the setting of 4 is. It's basically in a Final Fantasy game. And Sora's going through his Final Fantasy phase. There's Izora. And there's either Lushu or the Master of Masters. It's one of the two. Let's put it here for safety. Alright, I guess let's jump into Limit Cut.
well. Look at you.
Thanks. I finally fulfilled my promise to you.
You did. Now there's nothing left for me to teach you. You're a true Keyblade master. Not to mention a great leader to those around you. You've even found the strength to save your friends.
It's not enough.
The very fact that you were able to make your way here proves just how strong you are. That is why I called for you.
Well, that's the reason?
You expected more?
Yes.
Hey, you two. What's so funny?
It's a secret.
Aw, come on, tell me.
Are you sure about this?
Yes. But don't worry. I'm not alone this time.
Alright, I swear to God, if we have to pull your asses back out of the world of darkness in a future game for this, I swear to God.
Yeah.
They also have the advantage of they're actually using their armor this time while in there.
Good luck.
Oh, fucking years passed, okay. Since Sora disappeared, I'm guessing. Oh, you find picking up with the Final Fantasy gang. Oh yeah, there they are.
But if we still remember him, then he must still be with us.
Yes.
Aerith, Leon, and Yuffie.
But we've been searching everywhere for Sora, and we haven't found a single clue. If he's really out there, don't you think we would have found something by now?
Sid's been looking into the data for a year now. Aren't the people at the castle doing the same thing? No one's found anything yet?
Well, it's outside their field of expertise.
And there's Sid.
Come on, Sid. Can you throw us a bone here, please?
Be quiet! I'm trying. I'm this close to something, I know it!
Yuffie's face.
Sid, you are a million times worse than a broken record.
By the way, how are the others?
Well, Mickey, Donald, and Goofy are searching for clues in every past world that Sora's been to. Terra, Ven, and Aqua went to the Realm of Darkness, and the Twilight Town gang are studying Roxas and Shion's memories.
And what about Kairi?
Kairi. She believes her heart might hold a clue about Sora. For a year, she's been sound asleep while they search her heart.
So there's been no progress.
Yeah, pretty much.
What in the world is this?
What is it?
This computer, the one in Twilight Town, and the one in the castle are all connected to the same network. They sent me all of their data, and I merged it with the stuff I already had, and looky here.
Sora.
Sora's inside the computer?
No, that's just the data I constructed based on Sora and his fighting abilities.
So you gave us a heart attack for nothing?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, that group Sora was fighting, battalion something? Well, I recreated their data too.
Yeah.
The real Organization 13. Maybe their data will lead us to where Sora is.
Well, it crossed my mind, but I must be better at this than I thought. Is their data? It's so powerful, I can't access any of it.
Can you use Sora's data to gain access?
Oh, good idea. Worth a shot.
Yeah, let's try.
Here we go. Data 13. Alright. So we're here in the Data 13 area. Okay, and that's how I exit out. Back to Riku. Alright. Now begs the question, which data fight should we try first? We're only gonna have time for one, maybe two if we get lucky, and then I'm gonna have to call it for the stream. But obviously before I do that, I wanna like help people get their own Ultima.
I guess I need to check
But
these.
we're gonna do a data fight first. So obviously by that point, if you have no interest, you're welcome to like jump out at that point. Alright, so that's I'm pretty sure it's young Xehanort going off the Keyblade there. Riku, Syx, Zigbar? Oh no, that's Zigbar. Who the is this Luxord then? Oh no, this is Larxene. That's Ansem.
This one isn't responding yet.
Xemnas, I believe. Here's Luxord, Marluxia. Oh, Terranort, Vanitas, and Shion, I'm guessing. So it looks like Shion and Xehanort's come in later when the others have been beat, it looks like. Okay, now the question is, who do we fight first? That's the real question. Also, let me just alter my equipment a bit. There we go. Let's set our shortcut list, and let's replace this with our elixir. So now we've got our heals on quick access. Okay, so what pain do I feel like putting myself through today? I'm thinking either Riku replica or young Xehanort. Sure, go ahead. I don't mind. We're gonna be doing all of them anyway. So it'd be good to have at least a bit of a gauge. Plus there's a Moogle shop here so we can actually get even more things. gonna have fun just swinging. Alright, while we wait for Clover to say which ones are the easier ones, we're just gonna jump into young Xehanort. And I am ready to hate life because this guy was a bastard in Dream Drop. I do not know if I wanted to activate Rage Form there.
Don't blink.
Oh no.
Stop him. Don't blink.
Oh, that. Oh god, he is just comboing our ass.
Let's go. Stop him. Stop him. Here we go. Let's go.
It's over.
That's checkmate. Time stop. Stop him.
Heal. Back at you. Got him. Back off. Back off. There.
Don't blink.
There. It's over. Take this. Back off.
Time's a cruel prison.
Fuck. To be fair, you're probably right. I don't know any of the strats for these guys yet.
Don't blink. Stop him. Go.
Yeah. I mostly went with this guy because I have some like aggression to let out from Dream Drop against this fucker.
Time's a cruel visit. Let's go.
This guy doesn't stay still long enough for me to fucking hit him. Considering I'm supposed to do a set amount of damage to him to break his armor and get out of this phase, he doesn't stay still nearly long enough for me to actually land those hits. There we go. Alright, we're about to do this again.
Let's go.
Oh, here we go again. You're probably right about that. It's just the one I had equipped. But you're probably right, I should probably swap it out later. Alright, here we go again with this. Ah, shit. Oh, here we go again. Got him!
Exit the stage.
I mean, that's fair. I'll probably end up figuring my own strategy for each of these, but we got one of them down. Alright, equipment. Alright, no, I'm looking for abilities, not equipment. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's try counter slash, as you said. Also, I wasn't trying to roll spam, but it seemed like the best way to handle that attack when he was just going fucking mental with the whips. You know what you know what attack I mean when he like starts using the clock. It felt like the best way to handle the multiple versions of him all using the whip attack. It's fine. Yeah, so that wasn't too bad. But then, as you said, young Xehanort's one of the easier ones. And also, I just don't like him. That's why I went for him first. I imagine all of these have, like, a strategy to them. I just have to figure it out as I go. But we'll figure it out as we go, as I said. I mean, that's part of the fun of watching someone else do this, right? Is seeing how they overcome the obstacle. Alright, let's see. Who's next on our list? Because we beat him faster than I thought we would.
This one
In fact,
isn't responding yet.
we almost one-shot him, actually, funny enough. We almost beat him in the first go. We just got unlucky. So, let's see. Who's next on our list? Part of me wants to say Vanitas, just because this guy is also a motherfucker. But I don't know. Also, I feel like when you're at level 99, which is what these fights are scaled for, you're given a bit more leeway on the mistakes you can make, such as, you know, roll spamming and guard spamming. I feel like you are given a bit more leeway when you're actually at the level the game expects you to be at for these fights. Anyway, let's see. Who's the next one we should fight? I reckon we could get a few of these in if we can one-shot them like we did with young Xehanort. I will admit, I'm scared to do Marluxia. Just because of memories of the data fights in 2. Marluxia was a motherfucker. So is Larxene, however, though, so... It's very, interesting. But yeah, because I know if you do these fights at level 1 on critical mode, you literally have no room for error. You have to do everything perfect. I mean, it takes skill even if you are at level, even if you're not level 99, or if you are, like, it still takes skill. It just gives you a bit more leeway. But I don't feel like torturing myself with going through these at, like, fucking level 30 or something. Because when I beat the story, I was at level 30. So if I had just gone straight into the DLC into this, I would have no fucking chance. Because, as I said, I finished the main story at around level 30. So doing these at that level would have just been hell. Oh, okay, so they toned Larxene back. That's good. Because in 2, she was a absolute bitch. So is Marluxia, though. I know Marluxia is actually on record as one of the hardest fights in Kingdom Hearts. His version in 2, at least. So I don't know if that carried over here. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna set a record straight now. I probably don't have to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. yeah, just because you beat these guys at level 99 does not mean you don't have skill. I'm just going to set the record straight on that now. Because I know some of the more hardcore fans will be like, oh, you didn't beat them at level 1 with the fucking starting Keyblade. You're clearly bad at the game. And it's like, no, you're just clearly way too good at the game. Because, again, like I said, these fights were literally scaled to level 99. So if you can beat them without being level 99, power to you. You're clearly much better at the game than I am. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm thinking Vanitas or Riku Replica. What do you guys think out of those two? Prob Riku Replica, actually. So this Kingdom Hearts 1 fight, but amped up. This might not be too bad.
I'll show you how.
Yeah, exactly. Like, to do any of these fights at Soul level 1 with the fucking Kingdom Key requires a level of skill at this game you clearly have way too much of, and could definitely do with giving some more of us. Oh, the two we were trying to decide between was Vanitas or Riku Replica. Those were the two we were trying to decide between for our next one. Oh shit, he's doing his super move. Yep, good to know he still does Ragnarok. Yep, he still does Ragnarok. Yeah, I can see, like, okay, I feel like I wasn't doing too bad with Riku, and then he did Ragnarok. And it's like, oh boy, this went fucking ham on me. Also, I feel like Vanitas is just gonna do what he does in Birth by Sleep, which is really fucking annoying anyway, with him teleporting behind you when you hit him. Okay, yeah, so this currently is just an amped up version of his Kingdom Hearts 1 fight. Which includes the, weird combos he does. Also, he sets these weird mines, which kind of just limit your ability to move. Yeah. I mean, you say that, but I feel like I'm not even against the really hard ones yet. Yeah, how many times can you say one more before it's actually the last one you fucking do? Also, I feel like part of this is because level 99 and I am using Ultima. So I have a bit more leeway and I have got the strongest Keyblade in the game for damage. Ow. I'm also not playing this as well as I could be. I am making a bunch of mistakes. So I could definitely be playing this much better than I am.
You like it? One more. Think fast. One more. You like it?
Again, Riku, how many times can you say one more before it's actually the last one? Yeah, I am making a bunch of mistakes now. I am not playing this one anywhere near optimally. Okay, I think I got lucky on that first one, because I'm not doing anywhere near as good this time. Okay, it's funny him saying who's stronger when I'm in anti-Sora form. Okay, so you can't block that. Good to know.
Think fast. One more. Back off. Try again. There. I'm done with you. It's over. I'm unstoppable.
Oh, here we go. He's doing Ragnarok.
One more. Later. Heal. One more. Later. One more. One more. Later.
And this is why you carry elixirs, people. Okay, I think I started pulling that back at the end there. I think I started pulling that back at the end there, but at the beginning of the fight, I was not playing that anywhere near as optimally as I could have been. Though I feel like we pulled that back at the end. Okay. I repeat, this is why you bring elixirs. Speaking of which, I need to buy some... Speaking of which, I need to top up on them a little bit. Yeah. Honestly, that one actually did have me sweating a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like with that one, a lot of the trick there is you gotta remember how he fights in Kingdom Hearts 1, which is he does a lot of dodging, and if you try and hit him when he does those, he counterattacks you. So you've got to try. So I think you've got to try and use your knowledge from Kingdom Hearts 1 of like try and force his openings by baiting his counterattack and then punish it. Because that's how you beat him in 1. At least if you like you were trying to do it if you were trying to do it like normal. I didn't know how to word this, so sorry. But I remember that's how one of the main ways of how you would beat him in 1 is you had to bait out his counterattack and then punish him for it. This one, it was a bit harder to bait out. Mostly because of all the fucking landmines and AoE long-distance death shots he fires off. But the principle seemed about the same. Just bait out his counterattacks and then punish him for them when he does them. And also, if you can get him in the air, you can just combo his ass for a while. It probably does help that I do have the absurd damage output right now. So when I get an opening, I punish them hard for it. To be fair. All right. I think I'll leave the rest of these for next week, and Yzora. Because I know we haven't took out the easy ones yet. We've done one easy one, and from the sounds of it, one annoying one. We still have some difficult fuckers to go. Unless do you guys want to see me do one more? Or should I end it here for this week? What do you guys think? I'll leave it up to chat. Because I don't want to do too many of them now, because it means I won't have as much to do next week when I come here to finish this. But if you guys want to see me do one or two more, I'm happy to do so. If that's what you guys want to see. Okay. To be fair, part of me does feel like maybe I did get lucky on Dark Riku. I feel like there was a part there where I got lucky, to be honest. Because if you saw, throughout the beginning of the fight, I was barely able to land a hit. Then I got a really good combo off that dropped his health, and then it just kind of went from there. One more, okay. Let's do Vanitas then, because he was the other one I was considering. And if he's anything like he is in Birth by Sleep, this is gonna fucking suck.
I've been waiting for this.
Actually, I somewhat remember how to fight him in Birth by Sleep. Yep, there it is, right away. Luckily, I already know his fucking gimmick from Birth by Sleep. I say as I start getting comboed.
Give it up.
Too slow. Too slow.
Good to know this guy starts the fight with the teleport behind you gimmick.
Let's go. Dodge this.
Oh god. Yeah, if it's exactly as it is in Birth by Sleep, we're gonna have a fun time here. So, for any of those who didn't catch my Birth by Sleep stream and don't know what we're talking about, fucking Vanitas in Birth by Sleep has a habit of every time you hit him, he has a chance to teleport behind you and do a punish. And it is the fucking worst. Because he basically forces you to stop playing how the characters play and play how he fights. Which is basically entirely counter-attack based. Like, if you're playing as Aqua, you have to play entirely counter-based. Playing as Ventus, same thing. Terra's like the only one who doesn't fight this guy, and thus have to fall for that. Which is funny, because Terra's the one whose fighting style is the most catered to it. Because due to Terra's like lack of dodge frames and attack animations, he relies a lot more on block and counter-attacking. Which you would think makes him perfect to fight Vanitas, so of course he's the only one who doesn't. Alright, we're at this bit again. Normally, in Birth by Sleep, when he does the Keyblade chain, you can get a shot lock on him. So, assuming the same rule applies here, you can shot lock him here. Oh, this is new. This is new! I'm scared! I'm guessing this is what you were just warning me about. Oh god! Oh god, that's terrifying! That is entirely new, and I hate it. So I'm guessing that's that was the form you were warning me about. That one just then that he ended the fight with. Because if that is the one you warned me about, I'm fucking scared. That is ridiculous. I do love how fast-paced some of the fights against these guys can look when dodges are timed right. The fights can seem absurdly fast-paced, and you know what? I love it. Okay, do not be high up in the air when he does that. He will literally chase you to the top of the map to get his hits in. But if his fireball attack does more damage to you if you're hit by the volley rather than the actual ball itself. Because The actual bullet itself doesn't do too much damage. It's the volley that really fucks your health bar over. Oh, I think he's doing it again. Oh no, he's just riding his keyblades around. Oh, here it is. Okay, I don't know how to handle that. I actually don't. Holy hell. Yeah, I don't know how to handle that attack. Jesus. Oh, he actually started the fight with a different attack than teleporting behind me. Okay. Okay, so during his second thing, he can't be shot locked. That's actually useful information. Thank you. I know you can shot lock him during that one, but it's good to know that he can't be shot locked during the other one. Like I said, that is actually pretty useful information to have. Fuck, the delay on that hit. He is literally comboing me. I couldn't do anything there. Ah, okay, so there's a chance to hit him out of it. It's just really fucking hard timing. Okay. It's hard to know when you've actually hit this guy or when he's just about to do another combo. Like, I don't know when I've actually got an opening to combo him and when he's about to counterattack me. Okay, question is this the shot? Is this, his... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yep, there it is. Fuck. I keep getting to that phase, and then I just get fucking dunked on by the attack. Because I don't know when the opening is to get him out of it. Oh, that time was actually what I could have comboed him and continued. Oh well. Alright, he's about to teleport away.
So long. You win. It's over. Heal. Let's go. Nothing.
Oh, we've got him all the way to this already? Fuck. Alright, we're just gonna use this to damage boost it. Yeah, I probably did misunderstand, to be honest. Nope, wasn't quick enough. Ah, okay, so it's when he starts it, you can hit him out of it. Okay. Alright, alright. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, I didn't realize we had already got him to the desperation attack.
Too slow.
And now I'm just getting juggled by fire. Yeah, I'm not doing as good on this one as I did the previous two. I hate the delayed one. That's the one that catches me out. It's the delayed one. Ah, okay. So it's when he spawns the Keyblades in, I can hit him. Got it. Which, speaking of, I think we're about to run into an attack again, looking at his health bar.
Let's go.
Shit, I wasn't close enough.
Despair.
Fuck. Yep, there it is. I think we didn't get close enough in time to stop him. Sadly. Oh, that was actually a time for comboing. So, I do understand the explanation. Now I've just got to actually find the opening. Once I've done it once, I think I'll be able to pull it off again. The problem is I gotta figure it out once.
Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like I understand what you're telling me to do at least. So there's that. I just gotta actually pull it off in practice. Okay, that looked pretty fucking cool. Oh god, he's doing a lot of those now. Got it! Yes! I'm starting to believe! I'm starting to believe! Yes! Okay, can we just admit that ending part there looked smooth as fuck? Hey, Cameron. Sadly, you arrived just as we were about to end, but good to see you here, man. But can we just admit that ending looks smooth as fuck? Yeah, I got the skip on it. Thanks again for that hint, Clover. I would not have figured that shit out on my own. So thank you so much for telling me you could hit him out of that. Because I feel like we would have been stuck there otherwise for ages. So thank you again. Alright, so we're gonna stop here, but before I actually close the stream, I'm just gonna go over some stuff to help people with getting Ultima Weapon. If you do not care for Ultima Weapon, you can tune out now. Yeah, that attack is fucking evil. I hate that shit. That attack is brutal. Right, so again, if you don't care about Ultima, you can tune out here. But if anyone watching this at home wants an idea of how to get Ultima Weapon and shit for this crap, I'm gonna just quickly help you guys out with that.
Sure are a lot of walls.
So, to unlock the recipe for Ultima Weapon, you need to find 58 different crafting materials in your synthesis shop. You can check them through the material list here. Just count them until you have 58 different ones, and you should unlock the recipe for Ultima Weapon, which is here. Lucid Crystal and Pulsing Crystal and Wellspring are pretty common drops from some of the higher end enemies. The Orichalcum is your biggest issue, and I can somewhat help you with getting them, because I know where all of them are located. So, one Orichalcum is located here in the Badlands. It's back at the place where you first drop into the world. I think. So, basically, when you first come here, if you fly all the way back to where you first drop in, you see this little blue zone. I think it's the blue one. It's either the blue or the pink one. Let me check. It's the pink one. If you go in here, you'll find your first Orichalcum Plus, which will be in a chest that's pretty obvious and hard to miss. It's just right here. Also, Orichalcum Plus does count towards the 58 different crafting material. Oh, fuck, I accidentally did the thing. Alright, so if you get 57, you can literally just do the thing. And you'll unlock the recipe. So that's the first and probably the easiest Orichalcum Plus you're gonna get.
Gosh, so much has happened here.
The next one is in Pirates of the Caribbean. The chest that it's in is on the island where the wine smugglers used to smuggle their wine in the movie. That island. Oh, I actually went to the fucking title screen. I meant to go to world map.
Gosh, so much has happened here.
Yes, we heard you, hear you, Goofy, on that one. But yeah, so in Pirates, let's actually go to the world map this time. There will be one of the islands is the one that Jack and Elizabeth get marooned on. And there'll be a chest there that it's on. I don't remember the exact spot on the map, so I can't show you, but you'll know the island when you see it. If that makes sense. You'll know it when you see it. But I can jump in and check the world map and help you locate the general idea of where the island is. Alright, so I think I need to board my ship before I can check the world map. Alright, let me see. It might be the Forsaken Isle, but I could be completely wrong. Oh, here it is, the Exile Island. I think it's this one. Let's just fast travel over there for confirmation. It sounds about right. By the name. And going what role it plays in the movie. Yeah, it's this one. So, there should be a chest on this island that contains your second orichalcum. It's somewhere around here. But, yeah. Your second orichalcum will be on a chest in this island somewhere. I think I've got the right island anyway. Though it's entirely possible I've got the wrong island. And I'm starting to think maybe I do. Alright, let's just quickly clear these fuckers out, because then I can search more in peace. Oh no, here it is. So this is the chest where you'll get your second orichalcum plus. The next ones will be either really easy or really hard, give or take. So, one of them is down to complete RNG. I'm just going to warn you of that now. One of them is complete RNG.
Set a course, Captain Sora.
Yeah.
Alright, so the next orichalcum, and this is another one that I think you guys can get very easy if you follow specific things. If you embark from Pirates, so set up your voyage from here. As you can see, I've got the golden high wind. I'm going to quickly show you guys how to get that. Because this gummy ship is actually broken. Right, so from Pirates, if you come over here, you see this constellation. Take a picture of this when you get close enough.
Let's see.
And that will unlock you a ship recipe. You'll have to go to your, I think it's your information and gummy missions to actually unlock it. From there, you want to head for that tornado once you equip that new ship. when you fly into into that tornado with the new ship, you'll run into a boss fight. Defeating that boss will get you the Golden Highwind recipe. And then from there, once you've got the Golden Highwind, you come here and you embark from the Keyblade Graveyard. With your Golden Highwind, which is, again, overpowered as hell. And you'll see in front of us, when we get out here, this base. Fly around the outside of the base and underneath it, and you'll find 4 bosses. Or 3 bosses and 2 hard encounters. Defeat all of them, and then a boss will appear at the top of the ship. Defeat the one at the top, and you'll get your next story Calcum. And that puts you at 3. Right, next one is obtained from getting all 90... no, you have to get 80 of the Mickey emblems. There are 90 in total. You only have to get 80 of them to get your next story Calcum. The next one is you have to beat Elsa's sliding minigame here in Frozen. And you have to collect all 10 treasures. You can look up an individual guide for those because I don't remember all the treasure locations, and honestly, it's painful to do it. Same with the Mickey emblems, you can look up a guide for all of those. So that will put you up to 5, I believe. Next one, and this one's a bit more tricky, so I'm gonna actually help a bit with this one. So when you beat the game, there'll be 7 Heartless that appear in the Disney Worlds. Each of these Heartless has a little minigame attached to them. You need to beat their minigame with a certain score to unlock it. Once you beat all 7, you'll get your Orichalcum. The first one you'll find in Olympus is up here, I believe. Yeah, it's all the way at the top of the stairs. And this one is probably the most frustrating of the group, because it's a shield sliding minigame. And I believe you have to get 20,000 to beat this minigame with the high score. So this one will take you some trial and error. Now, I do not believe I am going to beat this, but I'm going to show you guys roughly what the minigame looks like. Also, get your speed boosts where you can, and try not to hit anything, because hitting walls will cause you to lose speed. Like that. If you run out of speed, you lose the minigame. Like that. Okay, no worries, Clover. Thanks for sticking around, though. But, like I said, this one's the hardest minigame, and god does it fucking suck. Like, this one is just really annoying. Because it is really easy. Nah, it's alright, Clover. I mean, you even said yourself, you don't really care much to get Ultima, so it's fine. But I'm glad that if you enjoyed the stream, I'm glad, and I hope to see you on another one. Alright, I'm gonna try this game again because this one's actually really frustrating. And like I said, you can always watch this on the playback, you know, if you want to figure it out, because the stream will always be here. But yeah, no, so, for this minigame, you want to get 20,000, which requires you to be moving very quickly. And try not to hit anything, because it is really easy to make one mistake and it costs you the whole run. Because you'll just start ping-ponging, and then as you ping-pong, you will just lose everything. You want to dodge the arrows there, because they're actually a trap. Like, that one will actually mess you up. Miss that arrow as well, because same thing, it's a trap. Hit this one, hit that one, puts you here, Now you want to go between the middle of these two arrows. Just trust me on this. Try and hit all of those if you can. Hit this arrow, and there you go. You've now beat the high score. Now you just gotta run out the clock. But if you follow that route, you will easily pass this one with the score you need to get the reward. These guys give you unique equipment, as well as beating all 7 will get you the Orichalcum for Ultima. So this is going to be me showing you not only where they are, but also how to beat their minigame. Basically, so if you get 3 Sour Cherry, you've beat the score that you needed to beat. And that's, yeah, it's mostly that one comes down to trial and error and knowing which boosters are traps and which ones are not. Right, I'm going to show you the next one now. So this one is here at the rest area in Toy Box. This one is actually also very tricky because it's really easy to get, like, to get done in here. You need to get 17,500 for this one, I believe. That or it's 19,000. It's one of those two. But it should be easy enough to get that score. The problem is keeping it, as you will quickly learn. So, in this one, you're riding around collecting the guys in the teacup, but the ones on the strawberries will knock them off you, which will take your score away, as you can see happening right now. So you've got, and once they lock in on you, they will hunt you with extreme prejudice. So remember to use your boost, and basically how this one goes is you collect the small ones to build up your tower, and then when it gets high enough, you grab the ones that are in the air. But like I said, these strawberry ones will actually go out of their way to chase and hunt you down if you get too close, or at least the small ones do. I don't know about the big ones. So, it's getting the score you need isn't the hard part here. The hard part is keeping it until the end. As you will find with the strawberries, literally will hunt you. Also, once the stack gets too high, you cannot go under the platforms. So you get limited to this area only. And now, as you can see, I've got the score. Now I just gotta keep it, which means I just gotta dodge this strawberry here at the very end. For 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, 10 seconds. And that's basically how you beat this one. As I said, getting the high score is not the hard part. The hard part is keeping them while these guys chase you. But anyway, that's how you beat that one. And then you should have your strawberries. That one's, again, not too bad. It can get mildly annoying if you don't know how to boost, and the fucking strawberry guys chase you. Next up is Arendelle. This one is a very interesting one. So you need to get 20... I think you need to get 20,000 here as well. Most of them will be 20, and there's a very few that are 15. Now, I don't remember the most optimal route here. But basically, you have to take pictures of the Heartless, doing funny poses. But some give more points than others, as you will soon find. So the trick here is to know which ones give the most points and when to take the picture. Because the better you take the picture, the more points you get. So it's knowing which ones to go after and when the timing is. For this one. For example, so the ones that run back and forth, they, so there should be a really tiny one around here somewhere. He's going to be the first one we're going to look for. When I say tiny, I mean he is fucking tiny. It is really easy to miss this guy. Or is he over here? Luckily you're not on a timer here, so you can take your time. Oh, here he is.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is the first one we're gonna look for. Basically, just watch him until he poses, then take the picture of him when he poses. It can take him a while, and as I said, he's really hard to... He's really easy to miss. Fuck, I mistimed it. But, yeah, he's the first one we're gonna look at. Next up, I believe, is this one, possibly?
Let's see.
Shit, I missed the picture entirely. Anyway, we're gonna run past this guy, because he's a basic bitch. And we're gonna run up to these guys.
Let's see.
You want to wait for all 5 of them to run forward and pose. It will always be on the 3rd one. As far as I've seen, they always do it on the 3rd one. All 5 will run forward and pose. But this one nets you a ton of points. There we go. As you can see there, we got a lot of points on that one. Alright, there's another one around here somewhere that we're looking for. Basically, it'll be 2 in... there they are. It's the 2 in the tree here. So, you want to watch them until they jump down and turn into a stack of pancakes. Yes, you heard that right. There you go. Now, there should be one where there's 5 of them on a cliff, and we gotta take a picture of them as all 5 jump. Oh no, sorry, next one's over here. Don't go for that one there that just jumped out. The one we're looking for is a tiny one that's in here. Here he is.
Let's see.
There you go, catch him as he poses. And we've got 2 more. And I know luckily where the last 2 are. Now, keep in mind, if you probably have enough points by this point if you didn't fuck up the first 2 pictures like I did. Here's the next one. The picture timing is when he has both animals in his hands and on his head. Anyway, so as you can see, if you know which ones you're looking for, even with a fuck up, you can get the points. And the last big scorer is around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. These guys are the last big scorer one. You want to wait for all 5 of them to line up and then do a pose for you. But if you do that, if you do the ones I just showed you, you should easily get enough points to do this and get the high score. And get the blood orange. Listen, you know you got the high score if they give you equipment as well. That's how you know you've got the high score, is they give you an equipment. But I've already got it, so they don't give it me again. But hey, those are the first 3. And as you can see, not too bad. Now on to the next 3. Oh, sorry, 4 I meant. Right, next up is Toy Box. And I believe this one goes from the... It's either the ground floor or the basement. This one has a little bit of a convoluted way of getting to it. And this one is... It's not difficult, but it's a little bit in the hands of RNG. Ah, yeah, it is this one. Okay, so it's the basement. You come through this pink door. what you do is you come over here, and you go through this brown door right at the end. And if you turn around, he's right here. So this minigame requires you to destroy a bunch of mini ones while dodging the big one as he tries to eat you. Best trick for this one is to use Simba. You'll see what I mean. So summon Simba and do the jump attack. And you can jump around him. Keep in mind, he can still eat you even if you're on Simba, so be very careful. But if you jump around, you should be able to catch the... You shouldn't be able to catch you easily. And you can chain them together. Just before the timer runs out, use Roar, followed by the special attack. So this one you need about 17,000. But as you can see, you can get that really easily using Simba. And once you've got it, you can either keep going or you can let him eat you to end it early. It's entirely a choice by that point. There we go. It doesn't matter if he eats you, eating you just finishes the game. Your score will still go over. Also, again, another way you can tell you've got the high score is they do a little dance. But anyway, yep. So you need about 17,000 for that one. So that one's the 17,500 one. Alright, on to the next one, Frozen. So, the Frozen one is go here where Elsa and Honor and them are. And you should be able to spot it just off the edge of the path. You're going to want a Blizzard for this one. Not the fully upgraded version, normal Blizzard. Because the fully upgraded version costs too much NP. But as you can see, it's just down there. So for this one, I'm going to equip just normal Blizzard. Basically, you go down here. And there they are, the grapes. Now, for this one, you have to destroy a set number of them, but they can only be destroyed while frozen. So this means you either have to parry them, which will freeze them, as you'll find. Also, you can destroy them normally, but it's not very effective. It's better for you if you just parry them, and then also you can do the air slide from your shot lock to close the gap on them. Like that. This one, I believe, is 20,000 as well. And like I said, you can do this one in a number of ways. I've got a few of them that are frozen that I've not been attacking. Also, be very careful, because when you freeze them, the path they spawn also gets frozen, and it can actually fuck you over. As you've somewhat seen. Also, you can also just straight up destroy them without freezing them. It's just easier to do it if they're frozen. Okay, it's 20,000. I was correct then. Yeah, you need 20,000 from these guys to get him to do the little dance. So, ideal way to do it is parry the projectile so it freezes them, and then use that to dash over to them quickly. And try to avoid the little ice paths, because they will fuck you over and hard. Or if you've got enough damage output, you literally can just destroy them. This intro bit is probably your best bet to get some really quick early points. Also, you don't want to do that until they're frozen, because you slow down time, but the timer still keeps going. And the projectile gets frozen, so you actually give yourself a lot more doing that. When you see the big piles of them like this, it's better just to destroy them. Because the big pile ones, you can't freeze all of them, so may as well just run them through. But the individual ones, you want to freeze them. There we go. Now, I believe to get out of here, you just run off the edge again. And it brings you here. So I suggest getting, when you go to do here, may as well get the Elsa one, for Elsa's sliding minigame. Again, can't show you all of that one because I don't fully remember where all the presents are, and honestly, I don't want to deal with it. Now here, you want to come to South District at night. It has to be it's specifically at night for this one. Right, but if you see on the map there, you see that round circle next to the square. That's where we're heading. That's where the next one is. So it's up there. Now this one is a jumping minigame. Basically, you have to jump between them and build a combo. You only need to get 1,500. You only need to get 15,000 for this. Now, if you see one that's head sparkling, land on it. I fucked that up hard. But if you see one that's head is sparkling, land on it because it takes you to an area where you can get more points. But basically, this one's a little tricky because depth perception will fuck you over on it. So yeah, just be wary of that. Depth perception will fuck you on this. Oh, if you see one with its mouth open like that, do not land on it, because it is trying to eat you. And if you get too close, it will eat you. There we go. So you can see, landing on those ones gives you a huge boost to points. And takes you to an area where there's even more. And it's basically just this, like, time your jumps. Make sure you don't get fucked by depth perception. Keep a combo going. and when you hit 15,000, you can stop or you can keep going. As you can see by my score there, I only got 16,500. But yeah, these minigames are also just fun to play casually, anyway. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, okay, this one should do it. There we go, and now you can technically stop when you're ready. So you can either keep going, get a higher score, or you can stop there and move on to the next game. For ease of purposes, we're going to stop here and show you and I'm going to get to the last game. And if you beat this one, you should get your Orichalcum. And then I believe that means there's only one more. Keep in mind, again, the Lucky Emblem one and the Elsa Slide minigame one, you can look up a guide for because I don't remember the location of every Lucky Emblem. And there's 90 of them, and you only need to get 80. And for the Elsa Slide minigame, same thing. The treasures don't reappear on consecutive run-throughs. That said, you do not need to get all 10 in one run for the Elsa one, because it is literally impossible to get all 10 in the same run. It's like the Tarzan one from Kingdom Hearts 1. Alright, for this last one, come to the Port Peril Fort. Oh, Port Royal, sorry. Port Peril's D&D. But come here to Port Royal. And in the fortress, when it loads, you will find the last of these Heartless.
Come on, fellas.
Just in the middle here. So his minigame is Space Invaders. I'm not even kidding. Basically, you shoot the cannon that corresponds with where they are, and you get points. Eventually a big one will spawn, and if you destroy that one, not only do you get more points, oh, like now. So when the big one spawns, attack the bell, because it causes all the cannons to rapid fire. Also, don't let depth perception mess with you, because it will throw you off. For this one, you need about 28,000 for this one. Ah, shit. I missed the big one, and that is gonna cost me severely. Ooh. Yeah, so whenever a big one shows up, you want to try and kill it, because it destroys all current ones and gives a massive boost of points. And there we go. So, just do that, and that should get you your 6th Orichalcum. And now for the last one. Okay, so this last one is probably the least fun of the group. Well, but it's also probably either one of the quickest or the longest. Give or take what happens. So, come back to Twilight Town. And so if you've been buying stuff from the Moogles, you'll notice you've been collecting these vouchers. You're also going to want to buy stuff from the Moogles, because that's how you unlock the ability to buy elixirs, which you're going to need for endgame trials, like Data 13, as you're seeing. Basically, as you collect tickets, now you're going to get one ticket at a time, so don't go mass buying things thinking it'll get you multiple tickets. You only get one. You only get like one every so many purchases. So the easiest way to do that is to go here, go to your ingredients, and just buy an onion, like one at a time, and then exit out and see if you get a token. I'm gonna just show that off for you now. I did not get it. This is what I mean by it's RNG. There it is.
Put this in the mail.
Now, when you have this prize postcard, you put it in here. And randomly, one of the prizes will be the orichalcum. Now, a good way to do that is to get 10 of them, save, spend all 10, and then reload if you didn't get it. That is one of the tricks. Another one is just buy a bunch of tickets and then just throw them away and see what happens. And yeah, that should get you your 7th orichalcum. And that will allow you to then craft your own Ultima weapon. And with that, I'm going to be signing off. So join me again Tuesday for God of War. Or Friday for something interesting. And if you only want to see more Kingdom Hearts, join me again next Sunday, where we're going to be continuing Data 13, and most likely fight Izora. With that, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.